All right then, welcome everybody to the stream for the evening. We're a little bit late, I apologize. Everything happened in the last hour, 2 hours, hour and a half, I'd say. But we're back, we're here, and without further ado, let's get into things. I just want to get stuff done, you know, like normal. So we're jumping back in, and I'm really hoping today, we're going to make a lot of progress. I mean, we've been pretty good at making progress in general, so it's not like we haven't been. But I want to just get straight into things. I actually was like fully set up to go stream at 6 o'clock an hour ago. And then I had to very quickly go pick up some furniture, which was fun. And then got stuck on a phone call for like a good 45 minutes, which was not so cool. But here we are. We are in Lingris at the moment. We're actually really close, aren't we, to leveling, I think. So 110, the big thing today is level 110 is the we can technically leave Mordor level. Technically. 112, which is the bigger deal, is the we can... okay, so we just got to 109. That was the whole thing. So 110 is the we can technically leave Mordor level, 112 is the massive upgrade level, and 115 is the hey, that would be really nice and please maybe can we get that today level. So there's the three tiers of the stream levels today, and let's hope for the final one. So without further ado, let us quickly run in. We're going to go try and find a couple things. What are we actually looking for? I can't remember. So we need to find and confront Glupronk. Cool. And find two of Frodo and Sam's belongings down here. Evening. Thank you for the resub. Hopefully it should come up in a second. Hope we're doing well. We also have our hobby gift. 50 virtual experience. Advanced marks. Cool. I actually completely forgot today as well that today was the DevCom thing. So they actually announced the what I'm pretty sure is their like mini expansion, plus also their like 1 to 30 thing, right? So 1 to 32 I think I read actually, which was actually pretty cool. I'm always looking for new there we are. Perfect. Took a little while, but there we are. Yeah, level 1 to 32 I think I read, which is quite exciting. It does look like it's going to be paid, like paid expansion, which is interesting. It's fine. It's new content. Yeah, like it is the stuff that was leaked. Some people thought it would be different than the stuff that was leaked I saw, but I kind of expected it to be the, you know, that area kind of makes perfect sense for like level 1 to 30. I was thinking 1 to 40 potentially as a way to push into Eregion, but I guess technically you could you go into Angle at level 30? Is Angle a level 30 area, or am I thinking it's 45? I'm just trying to work out the sort of the ways you can go now. As soon as that comes out, I will be probably making a whole new character for it. I think it will be very interesting to have a look at that. So Angle is 40 to 45. So I guess it leaves you to go to Evendim, pretty much. I would assume then that next up is probably like a level 30 to 40 area. If they're doing like lower level areas, that would make sense. I still haven't watched the producers Q&A. Still need to. Definitely should need to. I'm kind of surprised they didn't stream it. I thought they would. I only found this stuff out on Twitter, and then they announced it like a little bit later, right? So, like, it's not like this is otherwise unknown stuff. I'm totally gonna die. That's fine. But I mean, if they're talking about it a lot, then hopefully they're like excited for it, and it's always good to have, you know, the people that make the game excited for the stuff that's coming out. So that'll be fun. Yeah, but as I was saying, I was expecting him to kind of stream it or something, because I otherwise don't really have much to go off. I haven't seen like any of the slides or something. Maybe they will. Did they stream it? I didn't see it get streamed, but maybe I was just like too late. I would have expected like an announcement being like, hey, we're streaming here. But I didn't see that. And I only saw pictures of like in person, but I'm not sure. There's also a trailer, isn't there? I could be wrong. Actually, I haven't seen it. Let's have a look. Before the shadow. It was kind of funny. I saw them say like before the shadow, and I was like, are they I understand what it is because it's like before. Oh yeah, no, sorry, the producers Q&A, yeah, that was live. I'm talking about like what happened today. The DevCon one didn't get streamed. But yeah, I was like, are they kind of trying to cash in almost on the Echoes of Angmar sort of almost hype, I guess? You know, a lot of people talking about it, and I feel like before the shadow of Angmar, you know, it kind of, that's obviously the point, is it's before the Shadow of Angmar story. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's just me being a conspiracy theorist for the day. But there is a trailer. It is 37 seconds long. Let's see. Actually, I want to have a look at it, but I'd be really curious to see, because I'm not gonna lie, SSG don't have exactly the greatest track record in terms of trailers for the game. So I will be interested to see what this looks like. I remember the Mordor trailer being particularly, you know, not great. I think the endgame in stuff is pretty, certainly like a bit lackluster. Not that it really affects me, but if they're just being like, hey, here's the difficulty slider and a new skirmish. I get it being like an early game thing, but still. So I got Samwise Gamgee's Pots, and is this the other one or is that no? We'll have a look at it in a minute, though. And what else am I looking for? Is it down here? A tattered cloak. Interesting. Oh, what I will do, though, is I will chuck on this one, and then the next one is in 41 minutes. So we will be able to chuck on another one soon-ish as well, so that should be pretty nice. Some extra experience. Yeah, obviously it's like more catered towards low-level stuff though. I mean, from what I saw or what I read or what I understand, I don't think it's the difficulty selector from like the legendary service, right? I think it's just for the skirmishes, which I guess is part of that, but it still feels weird to me that they just have this entire mechanic that is on, you know, 2 VIP servers. Hollowing Orc. Wait, is a hollowing orc like an orc that has spiders or something? The orc spits vaguely in your direction, then draws a knife and stabs his own throat. That's kind of dark. I mean, it's not even kind of dark. It is dark. That's kind of crazy. Oh wow, I should actually get quite a few quests from here as well. I like areas where it's like you get one quest and then you get sort of a hub of quests. I do like it when it does that. It's like, while I'm here, maybe I should destroy all their rations. You know. I'm sure that's against some sort of rule of war, but It's fine. We don't report to anybody. That's kind of creepy seeing a spider laying out like that, honestly. Like, I was talking yesterday, day before, whenever I last streamed. I can't remember. Anyway, I was talking about how, like, I'm not that bad with spiders. Obviously, if a spider that big came up to me, I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm out of it. Definitely not happening. So what do we actually got to do? So mercifully defeating hollowing orcs, destroy clusters of spider eggs, burn crates of distasteful rations, and find and confront Gluplonk. Gluplonk. Definitely how you say his name. Because I genuinely forgot why I was here for a second. I was like, yeah, I'm just burning stuff. Gluplonk in here? Oh, is he in a cave or something? He seems he might be in a cave. Internal quest locations. Yeah. Oh. You know when they got the green fire? It's serious. Like, hey. We're shamans now. This guy's gonna be the Shaman King. Oh. Okay, so I was like, maybe another quest. A bile-covered bow. Oh, that's kind of grim. No. You leave. Wait, is he gonna aggro me if I'm not close enough? Ooh, I might be able to be sneaky. You definitely do not see me. I am definitely not here. I mean, I know I wasn't going to kill him, especially the Shadow of Angmar that I have. Or Shadow of Angmar? Shadow of Mordor that I have, but still. You pull a damp missive off of Gluplonk. Well, that's fine. So the hollowing orcs, that one's pretty easy, because they'll just respawn. Just like normal enemies. But I do need to make sure that I'm going in the general direction of some rations. Is it rations? No, it's the spider eggs. I've already done the rations inside there. So fight you. I will fight you. One more hollow. And then let's find some spider eggs. Some spooder eggs. Gotta get all them spooters done. So they probably should be up here. Well, apparently there's ones died around, but apparently I can't see them. And it would make sense that I can already see two. It makes sense that they would be around actual spiders a bit more often, because that's, you know, does make sense. So I see two, but I need 4 in total at the minute. Also, hopefully I don't need... As far as I'm aware, I can't think of anything right this second that requires it. But so far today, my middle mouse button has been acting up. I normally use, like, middle mouse to, like, you know, click on a tab and open a new... Like, click on a link and open a new tab or whatever. Or close a tab, you know. Normal middle click stuff. But my middle click is not working. As far as I'm aware, though, I can't think of anything in game that I use middle click for. So we should be fine. I hope it's not my mouse. I don't want to get a new mouse. Right, I'm gonna Desperate Flight. And that did exactly what I wanted to do. So we have 2 quests to give in here. Oh, we did also get the mace, I think we said we were gonna go to. For the, we do lose a bit of crit, but we gain everything else, obviously. And we did have quite a crit increase relatively recently. I think we were like 22%. 19.1. Oh, is that because I'm not... No? Oh, maybe because I leveled up and then the percentage went different or something? That could be the case. I'm sure there was some reason. Anyway. Right, am I going to get on my thing now? 142. I am really starting to lag behind. I think because I'm facing against like on-level enemies, it's not so bad. Or kind of on-level. I do worry about jumping to 115, but I think I might get to 111 then jump up, or I might even wait until 112 before we head across, because then we actually get that like upgrade in gear. Could be an idea actually. It'll take a little while, but I think it's fine. So we're gonna go invade his mace. Also in that time we might even just get better gear.
Spiders of this land gnaw the earth itself.
Why did my intense concentration not go through? Dead. New helmet, but resistance, so no thank you. But I will take the virtue experience, and I will take the mace. That is from Mothrond. So that is from, like, you know, Morlad, I'm pretty sure is where we got that. So that's quite a lot of content away. We've held on for that one for a little bit longer than we maybe should have, but I mean, to be fair, I was going to grab the other one, the dagger, the stiletto, but it ended up being easier, I think, to just do it this way. Follow the trail of the Silent One's blood deeper into Arath-Kale. So I'm gonna make the educated guess that he's at the end of this trail, and I can just run straight ahead and not really have to stop every single time. Just guessing that that's generally the way. One thing I do want to have a look at, so armor sets. I'm curious to see what armor sets there actually are. A lot of them at this level are kind of not so easily obtainable. Like if I go to Hunter or even just medium, there's no mediums. Hunter would be Throne of the Dread Terror for 105, so nothing at these higher like levels. This stuff would be Abyss of Mordath tier 2, but I mean that's what you get when you get set bonus stuff. Is it tends to end up being those sort of things. Anvil. I guess it makes sense. 115 being the end of Mordor, and then like 120 being the end of like kind of that Northern Mirkwood stuff. Feels weird to have 5 levels be that different, though. Should mean that we can sort of catch up really easily, though. More Orc Blood. We're actually on level for this stuff yet. So, Dolamar, or Dormarth. Lingris is 110 to 111. So there can't be that much content in here then if it's only like a level's worth of content. And then Talith Urui. We did have a couple of quests there, but we've kind of done them. And I quite honestly didn't want to have to go do this one to its end. I don't think it should be too bad because the quests are like quite easily repeatable. And also on top of that, it's like... Oh, wait, what? Why is it sending me here? So the Orc Blood goes up this way? Oh, I took Sacrifice off. Why did I take Sacrifice off? That was a terrible idea. I thought I didn't have it on for a second, so I thought, hey, let's turn it on. Nope. You and Legolas have found a strange cave where orcish bones are piled and picked clean. Well, Legolas, do you want to help me with all these enemies? No, we're good, we're good. Ooh, new pocket item. Agility, vitality, finesse, light of Arendelle. It's basically a direct upgrade. It is literally just a direct upgrade. Also, speaking of direct upgrades, this one, direct upgrade. Do I even get more light of Arendelle? No. I also get Relic of the Last Alliance, which is worth 2,000 allegiance points. That thing I've never ever done. Oh, session plays. Don't we love session plays? Everybody's favorite thing. I feel like I need to get that screenshot redone.
Where am I? Where have you gone, Sam? They've taken everything. Everything. The quest has failed.
Rescue Mr. Frodo from the Tower of Cirith Ungol. Better have a look at no use blundering about. So, where am I? Yeah, okay, so I do need to go down here. Samwise the Strong, hero of the age. Oh, wow, he is so much fancier looking than he is here. I mean, that would be... I think if Mordor looked like this, it would still be a little bit, like, dreary, but, it kind of looks better. You feel the ring begin to gnaw at your will and reason. Use your hobbit sense. Hobbit sense. Samwise Gamgee may not be strong or fast or indeed very smart, but he has plain old hobbit sense and it serves him well. Hey, how are we doing? We also have Claim the Ring. All these troubles could be ended and the might of Mordor brought low if only you were to claim the ring. Requires the temptation of the ring. What else we got? The Vial of Galadriel. Determination. No orc or evil master. Or evil shall keep him from his master. Stone Throw and Sting. Vial of Galadriel. When held aloft, the Vial of Galadriel's light will overcome even the greatest evils in all of Mordor. Wait, what happened there? What? I'm confused. I'm not going to question it. I am doing pretty good. Unfortunately, we got a little bit delayed on the stream, but I'm trying to make up, you know, the time by making progress as quickly as we can. Session plays do slow that down, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I have so much Shadow of Mordor. I'm a whole 3 sequels ahead. Does that not count as the gate to Cirith Ungol? Wait, are we 109? So I can do the epic now if I wanted. Harden your will and charge at the gate. Okay, determination. Maybe. Vial of Galadriel. I did determination. Is that not... something too strong for your will to overcome? Yeah, determination. Have I broken a session plate? Now for it. Oh, right. Okay. You cannot pass. What else can you do in this moment of great need? Use my... draw the Vial of Galadriel. Yeah. My determination was not strong enough. The silent watchers quail and their will is broken from her. Let's run through. Let's go, 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 go. My sword looked really weird then for a second. Now I've done it. I've gone and rung the front doorbell. Ringing a doorbell to an orcish encampment. Just like, ding dong, I'm here. What? Wait, is it lag or is it in... Okay. You never know. Upon seeing you, the orc recoils and flees up the stairs of the tower. Yeah, you better run. That's right, the elf warrior is loose. Wait, I'm the elf warrior? A very short elf. I always did wonder what was like the point of this ladder. I guess this maybe makes a bit more sense. It always felt weird. There was like one enemy in this area, but there was no like quest that, at least maybe that I've not like done yet. Oh, whoa. This kind of gives it more reason to exist, but it's still weird. I'm a hide. Nobody. I killed them all. All right. Speaking Spanish over here. The right moment. Oh. Wait, what happened? Oh, he was just like... Okay. As soon as you approach him, he darts past you and flees down the... Okay. Fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We good. If we can not fight, that's ideal. Is this where we see... in the... I could be wrong, but is this where we see in the Palantir? Or is it just me thinking any sort of reddish, dark reddish area is that? Oh no, it is here, right? This is the right spot, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you better run. Frodo. Frodo, no. I'll turn around. Oh, wait, no, wait. I'll cover you up, Frodo. Nobody can see. Can I go yet? Okay, cool. He's now disappeared. He's put the ring on. That's what he did. Yeah, man. Right. So, what do we want to go for? Obviously the agility, but it's not giving us much choice. It's so weird to me that they've done like might, agility, will, and then they've also done like another might. Are they the same? Yeah, they're both exactly the same. I can understand in terms of armor. I still find it weird, but I can understand in terms of armor because you've got like medium might and heavy might, and then, you know. But they're exactly the same item. So it feels a bit redundant. Anyway. And pocket items don't exactly have that, you know, that like issue, I guess, of requirements. I feel like I was not supposed to go down this way. keep thinking I've got new mail, but it's just because I technically like re-logged in, because going into a session play counts as you like logging out and logging back in. Do we get a new weapon for this or something? No. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Don't worry about it. I think we're doing pretty well. Obviously, we got double XP for like some of that, but considering we're at about half an hour in, actually, I'd even say 25 minutes because I had like a 5-minute intro rather than, you know, the normal 10-minute. I think I'm going the wrong way. We've pretty much got like 3/4 of a level in half an hour. That's not bad. But again, that was slightly double XP. But I just think we're still getting a lot of quests. I just worry about this area not having too many quests since it's only supposed to sort of encapsulate a level. I will grab that campsite, especially now that I've got the Udun foothold. And then I do have that as a milestone, so that's like kind of fine. Where is it? Is it this way? How do I get to this campsite? Is there a path to the left here? Is there some obvious sort of drop off point? I will find out later. We'll first get to this quest, because otherwise I'm not, and I'm gonna get confused about how to get back up, and you know, worst case scenario, we just have to like drop and not worry about coming back. Although to be fair, it's probably down this path somewhere. I'm hoping that third one just ignores me at the end of this. Nope, okay, be like that. Cool, so that one's done, and then let's have a look at all these. Ooh, a new bracelet. Finally an upgrade. I think bracelet is the only thing we have not upgraded other than our earrings, which don't count since we got into Mordor. Then the lowest thing will be this cloak afterwards. So we do technically, I think, have an upgraded cloak, but it's not actually a full upgrade in my opinion, just because I'd rather the agility over the morale just for the minute, but that's fine. Though we do have a couple actually. So crit, that's crit defense, so we don't care about that. But is this just an upgraded version of that? More agility, more vitality, more crit, more finesse. Wait, is that this one? Is that close enough that it's worth it? Plus the Light of Arendelle? I might do it. And then it's definitely just that one remaining thing, which will then immediately upgrade from here. Now, I wonder how much these drop stuff. So Spider, Grodbog, Crawler, which is what we just got. I need a valid thing. Please, you're valid, right? And a Carrion Flies, or Sickle Fly, or whatever. Please don't lag. Please don't lag. Can't have this. We can't have lag. It's not allowed. There's quite a consistently set up thing there. It's really weird that they'd have these sort of quest sort of indicators rather than just the big one like this, but it's whatever. Okay, ideally after this kill we shouldn't have to do any more spiders. Not that we're going to have that luxury, but yeah. So we don't have to kill any spiders now. But again, I don't think that's a decision we can make for ourselves. I think it's just going to happen no matter what. We're still slightly under. We have 44 Light of Arendelle. What is your quest, huh? What do you want me to do? No, nothing. Escaping from death. Nethrin in Lingris. So it's just like, talk to them. Are they going to be getting attacked by something? Is it one of those quests? Or is that a, hey... Normally when they do like aid, when they say aid in a quest, is like do a sub-quest. But I'm not actually sure in this situation what that means. I guess we shall find out, because there's apparently one like somewhere ahead of us. Also, we have to defeat and burn these guys. So I'm gonna guess their corpses. Yeah, it's one of them. At least I know it's one of those quests, and I'm not gonna hopefully forget. Is it no? Let's have a look at whether or not I can just... You gonna work, please? I get that I'm all webbed up, but maybe that actually was the reason. Nope. Finally. All right, and we've done all the broods. That is nice. Cool. So I'm pretty sure we just do this. Easy. And now there's nothing except these basically orcs, right? Infected orcs, whatever you want to really describe them as. They're a spiders / insects, so I guess if it's like parasitic, I guess that makes sense. They're still basically just orcs though, and we have to kill them and burn them, and that's all we should have to do, and then find out where this guy is. Why? I don't even see you. Well, okay. At least we have the campsite. Let's go pick that up. And internal location. Again. Gives a chance for enemies to respawn, or potentially they might be in here also. You examine the corpse of Aethrist the Blighted. An arrow barely misses your head. Well, if only he was a better shot, then maybe he could survive this. The Silent One lies defeated, and you claim his armor. Is there anything else to this this thing? 16,000 meters. Okay, so it's the external. I mean, other than this web-covered page, it's quite a nice looking area. These like kind of gemstone-y kind of things. I still do kind of wish that I didn't get these Aeolingus weapon scrolls or whatever. Like, what level is this? Like 85, yeah. I'm level 109, nearly 110. I'm pretty sure we're well beyond that, but because they just kind of dipped from doing scroll cases, which is kind of nice. Like, you either buy the recipe or you get it as a default, rather than it still being a luck thing. I still did like it, but it just feels a bit weird. Why are these enemies dropping that? I feel like that's not like too difficult to just make not happen. Oh, did I pick out like a really hard guy? Right. And then we got to find these Nernhoth or whatever. What are they called? Nernhoth? Yeah. And then we just loop back around, talk to Legolas, and yeah. Wait, what? Oh, they like attack each other. That's kind of fine. It makes me paranoid. It makes me think I'm getting attacked though, so I'm not a huge fan of it, but maybe that's just me. So 3 left. Did I actually get anything for this? No. So it was this one that I got the silver bracelet for, which does increase our agility, vitality, significant fate increase, and our crit. We might lose health overall, but everything else goes up, and then we just become a glass cannon and it's fine. Don't worry about it. Right, instead of going this one, I'm going to go here, here, and then back to Legolas. I assume this will be a quest that auto kind of completes itself or whatever. Like landscape almost. And then how far are we at? We're 1 million experience away. But I guess we are at the point where a level is nearly 4 million, so we're like just 3/4 of the way through. But I don't know how much a quest is giving us. 150k. So these 3, that's another 450k. So we're looking at about half this remaining experience from what we have now. And then hopefully we get a decent amount from that. I might look up the quest. Silencing the silent one. And quest chain. Oh, apparently we got quite a way to go still. So Bridge of Lingris hollowed, Lost in Lingris. Yeah, cool. Fly in the Web is one I think I might have already done. No, okay. Fly in the Web, that's fine. Where's this dude? And then we go to Cirith Ungol separately. Oh, we actually, it's kind of funny. We do a load of quests for some orcs. It's like being in Isengard. Oh, a universal solvent. I've been quite lucky with those. We have 4 of those in total now. I don't know how or... I don't know how I'm getting back up. Was it up here? No? So yeah, we're still looking. I guess potentially Cirith Ungol's like a separate thing, but 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 quests. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. 27 more for this like immediate area. And then what are we looking at? Like 27 times 100, 150,000. That's 4 million and 5. 4.05 million. 4 million and what, 50,000? plus kills. So we're pretty much guaranteed, I think, to get to 111, just shy of, by the end of this. In fact, I'm pretty sure we should soon enough have literally 3 minutes. So I will at the beginning of the next level double my remaining experience with that. Why is there so many of you guys? There we go. Cool. Invaders silver bracelet. Let's chuck that one on. I'm in combat with what? With you? Are you fighting me? Really? It's becoming a problem. Done. Finally. All right. So let's chuck that one on. Do I lose health for that? I actually do gain health, so that's kind of nice. And with that, we are officially like Mordor geared up, which is pretty nice. And then let's make a mad dash for the tower. Disguise yourself as the Silent One and enter Cirith Ungol. And then hopefully we're not too far off that level. Oh, no, it'll be this way. Unless I want to run over to Morgul now, which is a bit, I don't know, a little bit ambitious. Yeah, I'm just going to dip over to Minas Morgul, you know, level 130 area. Definitely no problems there. Alright, did I put that on? I definitely put that on. Where are we at in terms of 144, 19.7? I think staying around 20% on the crit is pretty decent for now, but I definitely need to start looking into my physical mastery more. I don't really know what there is left to do, except I can... Oh. Huh. Wait. What? What? Sorry. So I've not done anything on confidence. Wait, if I relog, is that gonna fix? Because that's a bit concerning. If I'm like, I've like overflowed, I guess that would be. Almost, it seems, potentially. I really hope. I have had this happen before. I can't remember if this fixed it. I might have to like gain some virtue experience in order for it to like reset. But I'm not sure what's ever caused it to happen. My brain would say a Warsteed thing. Yeah, okay. Is that like most of my stats back, or was that like a weird... It counted, but it didn't? That's very odd. I definitely should start earning into my determination. And if I can get it to 51... I'm pretty sure the jump at 51 is pretty decent. It's like a 5,000 physical mastery increase. So maybe we should put a little bit of focus into that. I mean, I want to obviously be leveling, but you've also kind of got to do deeds in the background to sort of help with that. I have gone over the idea of finishing up some areas, like especially the ones that I'm very close to finishing. So there's the villages, you know, stuff in the North Downs, the Troll Shores, like the Road to Rivendell, that's 2,000. This one's probably not too difficult. Doing some quests, you know. Slayer is where we want to stay away from, ideally. Ruins of Evendim, that's pretty easy. Wilds of Evendim, even, that's also pretty easy. Stuff that obviously gives the virtual experience. Bastions of Hope, especially now that I've actually unlocked that stuff. Circle of Despair, that's another thing. Road to War. Quests, I'm not that far off from doing quests. Because I had to do weeklies. Ringo South, Ringlaw. So maybe, oh, I'm gonna do a little cheap and dirty way of getting this done. If I do School at Tham Mirdain at level 50, doing the quest here should be pretty easy. If I just kill Ligrid the Blade, that should be fine, and that also should complete that deed. And that should be an easy 2,000 virtual experience for us. In fact, I might actually just do Commander Tosh, because at least coming up here gives me... Oh, it won't give me a trace through, will it? Oh, no. Done Landing Slayer. Why not? I got a bonus veteran bounty and veteran esquire. At least there's also like soldiers of the enemy and warriors of the enemy. Like doing these eventually will get me enough stuff. But there we are. We get Silent and Restless intermediate completed. We still do have the 40. I also got a potent dexterous dagger of prowess. But that was a quick and easy 2,000. We leveled up virtue determination up to 49. You know, yeah, it's fine. We good. If you do both quests, I mean, it's only like 10 to go, so that's not too bad. Let's go make sure we disenchant all those. Oh yeah, I feel like you do this even if you haven't killed the silent one though. An unseen force tries to bar your way, but is overcome by your resolve. And I also don't have to kill these guys, or can't kill these guys. I don't know if it's not that we don't want it. I mean, I can kill some spiders. Are there spiders going to aggro me? It threatens to attack, but it doesn't directly aggro.
I'd have to see you again.
Oh no. Ooh. Oh. Wait, actually, direct upgrade even if it's not what I wanted. Stiletto. So that would be a direct upgrade to the stiletto we had earlier. More damage, more agility, more vitality, because this is a 101 versus a 106. And then the crit. But as I said before, I think we're more focused on physical mastery rather than crit currently. What do we got to do then? I've got to kill some spiders, I assume. Maybe. Not actually, but I did it anyway. So, perform the Silent One's duties in Kirith Ungol, 0 out of 9. So there's 9 quests plus whatever. Burn slain orcs from Shagrat's garrison. Patrol the undergate of the Tower of Cirith Ungol and wake up lazy orcs in Cirith Ungol. And I'm sure there's some also stuff inside as well. I would have thought it would sort of vaguely point us towards where we need to be. Anyway, that tends to be the way quests work. That's how quests do work, right? Also, considering I've got a wrapper, it's going to be like, hey, go do this. Otherwise, it won't work. And hopefully they give decent experience. I'm going to guess. An orc of the previous Garrett who's killed in the battle over Frodo's mithril coat. I was just confused why I saw the word Frodo. I was like, what? Wait, clear webs of the road leading to Cirith Ungol. Okay. You have a quest. Challenge and defeat Captain Roglark's warriors. I will do so once I've cleared all of these dead orcs that I definitely killed. Anybody back here? Nope. Do I have to kill all 12 of them? Are they all going to attack me at the same time? I feel like orcs don't have it much fairness in that regard. They're so put off by my presence that they don't want to look at me. Well, that's kind of rude.
Something has slipped, all right. Our silent watchers are on here. Something has slipped, all right. Something has slipped, all right. Your ladyship had
You
no
keep saying
love
it.
for the
Keep saying something slipped. Do I have to like talk to him 3 times before he even attacks me? I just want to shoot you. Is it thematically fitting that he was using a bow and I'm using a bow?
Something has slipped, all right. It's no game.
Just pester him enough and he'll eventually want to attack me. That's what I'm learning.
Something's afoot. Our silent watchers are uneasy. Something has slipped. Something has
Oh,
slipped.
wait a minute. I definitely haven't done...
Something has slipped.
Wait, am I like...
Ladyship had no
Wait a minute. Have I cheesed it? Did I count
no game serving here.
as did I count as attacking multiple because I triggered them multiple times? There's no way I killed 12. I only killed like 6. Ah, that's an interesting interesting idea. Hey, how's it going? Going all well over here. That's for sure. Cheating the game, that's what I'm doing. Clearly. Breaking the game, it's my forte. The thing I'm just super good at doing without even meaning to. Is there any more dead orcs, or are they going to be out the front potentially? Lag is a very intermittent thing. Honestly, it's yeah, there's no like lag is probably the thing I have the biggest complaint about in this game. It can be fine for like 99% of the time, but then the 1% of time it's like really bad. It frustrates you to no end. Unfortunately, it's just very intermittent. It's not like one place is the cause of the lag. There is sort of talk in the future, relatively future, because they were talking about it recently of like getting 64-bit servers, which whether or not that fixes everything entirely, unlikely, but hopefully has a decent effect on making the servers kind of more better. Stable, I guess is the word. It's definitely something that's holding back the game from being better, in my opinion. Hey, level 110. Look at that. So what else do we have to do? So there are 9 quests in total under this one. We have 5 of them currently, which means there are 4 more at least inside.
Megovanen.
Also, thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. It feels really weird to have this very small gap You know, very small area where it's like, hey, this is just an extra loading screen because we can. Very odd. I wonder if there's going to be any more. Yeah, okay, there is some slain orcs. I was like very worried about it being a thing. Yeah, I think that's also the thing is like when you're on peak time and stuff. I think that's why I didn't notice it as much, especially when I was originally playing, is because I was playing on a US server in the UK. So my peak time was, you know, low population time, which kind of also helped me out. And I wasn't really missing out on much, in my opinion, because as someone who is very much a solo player, I wasn't like I was having issues because there wasn't enough people on. Though I'm sure some of that fed into me playing solo because there wasn't people on. But that's a different story. Though Bree is pretty bad. I'm pretty sure. But that's because it's like the hub area, right? I guess hub area might have changed now. Maybe War of Three Peaks. Because I feel like I see a lot more people there, but I guess it's just more condensed. Wake up, sluggards. Let's go get the stiletto, even though we are more than likely not going to use it. But the option is always nice. I really need to get to 112. Also, I'm going to use my double XP thing for a bit. I definitely need to get to 112, though, because I have too many items in my inventory that are moats items, and I cannot deconstruct them. And it's starting to become a slight issue, I think. Is there any reason for me to be up here? I actually don't know. It says patrol the Undergate. I feel like I've gone to where the Undergate is. Hi. How you doing, Emissary of the Pale Herald? Not now? Okay. Oh. How long to... Oh, I was about to say, how long till it realizes that I'm supposed to be in disguise? My disguise just falls off. It's like, oh, wait a minute. That guy, he seems familiar. Maybe we should have a close-up inspection of who he is. All right, so where's all this debris? There it is. I have not, actually. We were going to have a look at it earlier, but I kind of got distracted. It is only 37 seconds long, though, so I guess maybe we could have a little peek, because I'm pretty sure there isn't too much to it, right? And how much of that is intro? Should we have a look? While we can't get attacked by things. So, before the Shadow teaser trailer. To be fair, it is a teaser trailer, so I mean, that's not so bad. But yeah. Oh, it's in 60 FPS? Yeah! And 4K. I love 4K 60 FPS. To be honest, as long as it's better than the Mordor trailer, which honestly was terrible in my opinion, then I think we're good. I kind of want to just go over the Mordor trailer because of how bad it is. I do it every time a trailer comes out. Let's have a look though. Establishing panic shot. More establishing panic shot. Turn that volume down a bit. More of the same thing. Oh, dead Oathbreakers. Nazgul. Oh, is that the Witch King? Oh, okay, that was... I mean... That was the best bit of it. I want to have more Nazgul. That's my favorite bit. I like Nazgul. For context, this is the Mordor trailer. And I like to watch it occasionally, just because I really don't like it. I don't even think that was the final logo they went for. The Mordor seems really weird. It's not even a trailer. It was 480p. In 2017, 480p. Even that, like, even a couple years back, that still feels a bit bad. I get what they were going for. But, like, they couldn't get rid of the quest ring or the little dots underneath. You made the game. Oh yeah. The fan made the mini XP Bounder one so much better. I didn't realize they made it because I actually I'm like, what was I, subscribed to them or whatever on Patreon.
My heart tells me you have as great a tale to tell.
I just think that's a really not great trailer. Considering Mordor was the first expansion in 5 years, this one's 4 minutes in comparison, but it's a lot better done. Let's meet the music here.
Stand, men of the West. This is the hour.
Like, not only is it
The ring bearer
60 FPS and all that, but it's just, I don't know. I said it at the time. I was like, they should just get this guy to make their trailers. This actually was the reason we tried to remake. I wanted to try my hand at remaking the original trailer to the game at some point. We actually tried that for a stream. It kind of went well.
He alone perceived the deceptions of the Valar and sought to bring harmony to this realm. Twice the frail minds of
I always feel like if they just made a sort of camera mode available, they could be so much more content made with this game.
With Sauron banished, the corruption of the Valar shall engulf and diminish this world.
This makes me want to play Mordor, and then I come into Mordor and I don't want to play it.
His will be undone.
That's all I'm saying. See, that's a good ending. I don't even know if it's the ending. No, it's not even the ending.
Mighty and inimitable Lord Sauron first laid claim to the lands of Mordor. He did reshape the slopes.
It's a little bit like janky around the edges for the kind of green screen bit.
The chambers of fire.
I can't fault them for that.
Cunning, force, and treachery did Ugruchor, the captain of the pit, seize Duathand and Udun.
I'm afraid I have no time to play with you. My great plague is finished, and it is time to rain.
I like the
death
idea of
upon
showing
my
the
enemies.
Gurgil. How do you say it?
We serve a new lord now, and we must be suited to the task.
I kind of like the idea of what they were going for.
Ripped through me like so many jagged burning blades. Ungotari, the last child of Ungoliant. This is the name he has chosen.
Hey, that's what we are right
The
now.
ladyship has been known by many names, and even he has not learned.
Oh
her true
no!
name.
Spoilers for literally the piece of content I'm doing now. I haven't finished the bit before. I've been spoiled. It's Baby Grond. I like Baby Grond. Anyway, we're not gonna watch the whole thing because it's a lot, but yeah, in my opinion, if you compare those two, significantly better. I will give the Before the Shadow one. Oh, hi. Virtual experience. Not even. I will give the other one a slight benefit of a doubt. Not like that it's bad, but it is just a teaser trailer being like, hey, this is a thing. Compared to it being like a, hey, this is a trailer. Also, free upgrade. Let's bring the music back up. Anyway. I feel weird on stream watching stuff that's like too long as well. Like 37 seconds, a minute, whatever. But when you get into like the 5-minute territory, I'm like, I could be playing right now. I'm on a time limit, you know. Anyway, I'm always excited to see new content in general, but also I'm very excited to see early level content. It's sort of, I think, where I thrive the most personally. I feel like the later you get into the game, the grindier it feels sometimes. Because, I mean, at some point it has to be, you know, when you get to like the end of an expansion, it feels grindier. This area specifically, Mordor, and I guess we were saying like Mordor, and what, Gondor? Gondor was kind of felt a bit grindy. There, to be fair, Gondor had quite a lot of good content, but there also was that slight grindy feel. But I also haven't really gone through the dwarf stuff, the early dwarf stuff, in a while, so I actually don't know my full opinion on that content. So we'll actually get to experience that for the first time in a while. This place is slightly disorientating though. But I do definitely wish that, like, at some point in time, there's some sort of camera mode. Obviously, it would have to be limited, so you can't just, like, clip through the walls and go infinitely out in every direction. But I definitely think it'd be really cool to have some sort of a free cam type thing. Some sort of detached camera. Right, so what other quest do I have? So I must have done the one where it was like the central something patrol the thingy, right? I must have done that by doing this one. So what else is that? I mean, I literally have the quest ring up here, so I thought they said ignorable, but no, it's ignoble. So that's up there. What about on the opposite side? I feel like I am just walking around in circles, but like the same circle rather than, you know, a circle within a square, and I'm not going to the edges. I feel like that's what's happening. Also seeing that annoying thing where maps are really laggy if they're certain sizes. I guess what I'll do is I'll go back outside and maybe a quest has been picked up or a quest is now available, like after doing another one, maybe? Maybe because I've got the debris, like this guy over here has got another quest or something. Possibly. They're making weird noises for. Let's keep an eye on the map. Worst case scenario, we just go find all the named orcs that we have on this page, on the wiki. And then we just like one by one go through them. So it's like the captain, Praguk, Kruglok, Luxu, Danghat, and Shickers. So if we go to each of them, then we can hopefully guarantee, hey, we've gone to everybody and done all their quests. But maybe the safe bet is just quickly go to the captain. But there's Shickers. And then wasn't there two over here? I don't know. Oh yeah, Praguk. Maybe I missed something over here. Maybe there's some sort of interior location again. Oh, yeah, see, he has quests for us. Time enough for a meal. Find Luxu in the tower of Kirith Ungol. So did I not get virtue experience for that? No, but I do get the Silent Watcher as the title, which is kind of a fancy title. Alright. Let us search then for this guy. Hopefully he's not in some... There he is. Found him. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna pretend to eat, because I'm above that. Must be easier without a tongue. What are you saying about me? Beat 8 spiders. Easy enough. Just gotta find them. Do these count towards the Slady? They do. So, I mean, Lingerus is probably like a really easy place to get a spider Slady done. But I guess that's also why it's a 120, 240. But put on a Slayer XP or a Slayer enhancement thingy. Probably don't have too much of an issue there. And if we just run around in a circle, then I think we're fine. Right. One more? I mean, worst case, there's like one outside, but here we are. Finish with that one, and let's report back to our good old captain. So I put those gloves on. I actually don't know if I did. 311. I'm going to guess I did. There we are. Perfect. And then where were we actually at on moats? We are at, well, to be fair, we're actually at 9,000. So I do have 100 pieces of gear that I can deconstruct. Near enough. 92.
Put on your thinking cap, will you?
Where are we searching? Everywhere? Patrol the 3 landmarks in search of the Elf Warrior. Patrol Ayant Angos, Fennisgost, and Torek Ungol. Are they all sort of outside? What counts as... I'm guessing Torek Ungol can be found at the pathway southwest of Kirith Ungol to the heights. And do south and southeast. So why is that one like here? We'll go try and find this one first. Just because I'm curious. Wait, what just happened? Why did I get dismounted? What? What happened? Good thing I didn't have a sacrifice on. Otherwise, we might have had a problem. So, by the fact that we're patrolling 3 different areas, makes me think that I'm not going to find him at either, or any. Because if I were to find him up here, for example, then it's like the other 2 wouldn't need to exist. Or like, why would I, if I find him here, why would I go search the other place, you know? Like, that makes sense. We'd have to immediately give in all the quests. Which are now 158. Oh, also, we're level 110, which does mean new pocket item. Nice. And I think everything else was fine. I didn't think we had a cloak or anything like that. That was 109. I could put that on, but I think the Light of Arendelle is, at the moment, more worthwhile. So this actual area is surprisingly quite good for experience, considering I'd say 7 out of 9 of those quests didn't require us to kill anything that I can think. It was just the spider one and the 12 guards, but even that we skipped a little bit or bugged out. I don't know if you'd be able to do that normally or if it's just because the server was acting up. There is those situations sometimes where you have to do like an emote or have to like do a long induction with a player or an NPC that you can like, before they disappear, you can do it again. So it might have been a situation with that where it's like I've triggered the fight twice, but there's obviously only one orc or something. Either way, I just don't know if you could do that every time, but it worked this time. That's the most important thing. And then I'm not sure, like I said before, I'm not sure if I want to dip out of Mordor at 111. 111 puts us at orange level questing in Erin Laskallen and the Dale Lands. So we could do that, and I'm not really a fan of Agonite as a quest area anyway. So we could skip towards that. We could get to like the Dwarflands stuff, like Erebor, like super easily with the Stable Masters. And then maybe just come back at 112. Even the Light of Arendelle isn't like a big deal at 112. But well, outside of Mordor, it literally doesn't matter. But it's not like we're losing stats for the sake of that. It's wait, I need to go down. Come on. Come on. We will be skipping the epic though, which does lose us a nice teal. Was it a teal chest plate, right? Black Book of Mordor, chapter 4.4. Does Union of Evil actually give us anything? If it does, I might just go do it. But I don't want to go. I don't really. I do get a class trait point. Huh. That's a thought. I wonder if we can even skip to 5.1. Talk to Gwedhir, southwest of the ruins of Dingarth. And then speak to Harthalin in Agonite. Enka, south of Agonite. Mithrandir at Kirith Gorgor, just inside the Black Gate. But yeah, it's quite a good, but it's minimum 115, so it wouldn't even matter to us right now. Ooh, the awkwardness. We go for doing stuff early. Okay, something about that dismounts me for some reason. Yeah, class trait point, and we lose that, so we are going to be a little bit limited on class trait points at some point, but I honestly don't think it's going to be that big a deal. I don't think we're going to... We might struggle. Well, to be fair, like, our main stuff is already unlocked. It's just going to be, like, extra utility, like getting a little bit more damage and getting a little bit more damage. Like, I'm at 62, which isn't bad. I mean, 98 is what, the highest now, so... But even so, like... Might even be able to just go Bjorninghus and get some pretty easy quests there. You just saw me like 2 minutes ago. What are you chatting? Report to Belzagar in the tower. So that's at the very top, which is a decent trek, but fine. At least we kind of know where we're going. It's on the left side, I think. One of the sides. It's a lot of walking though. They get their cardio in for sure. It actually might be on the right. Yes, on the right. It's because I think I was leaving and thought about it, and I was like, oh yeah, it's on the left, but as I'm leaving, which means the right as I'm entering. Oh, if we do the epic, we get the tokens of lake and rivers. Which means I might be able to get what is it? Cosmetic pets? The Smaug kite. Except we have to be kindred, so very unlikely we're going to get the Smaug kite, but I want it. I need a Smaug kite in my life, and I think that might be arguably one of my favorite cosmetic pets. I want a cosmetic hobby horse. It wouldn't make any sense, but I want a cosmetic hobby horse. Just make it so that I'm dragging it behind me, and that'll be arguably funnier. Sup?
You there?
Yes. Are you sending me back? Could you not have made your way down? Belzagar inform you that Captain Roglog and his garrison are forbidden from abandoning Skirith Ungol. You are not allowed to leave. You're banned. How am I supposed to tell them that? I'm the silent one. I don't know how. Wow, the map is so laggy. So who gives me... Is it the elves? Thranduils? Agility, Vitality, Physical Mastery, Light of Arendelle, which... Very odd for level 115 armor to be giving me that. Maybe they thought it was going to continue being a concept. Anyway, worst case scenario, if we can get to like friend or acquaintance even, there's like different tiers to it. Then potentially we can just get some upgrades there, just doing side content, which is a lot of what we're going to be doing, right? Hi, you're being sacrificed. Just letting you know. Is he going to try and sacrifice me? Better not. I'm not ready to face Shelob just yet. See, this is what I kind of, in my brain at first expected monster play to kind of be like. I like the idea of having a monster play, like, campaign or whatever. You know? That would be a lot more of an interesting thing. At least personally for me. I'm not a huge fan of the PvMP stuff, but I want a little story of playing as an orc. Have it sort of run in parallel. I can be the lucky orc that survives everything. Okay, so orders from the orders from the top, and then necessary sacrifices, and then that should be our final thing. So, we're at 1.5 million, so we're looking at about 10 quests then before level. Another earring, critical. Ooh, that's a really nice earring actually. Kind of wish I was allowed to wear it. Yeah, so 10-ish quests.
To be rid of the innumerable spiders and other
Yeah, 10 quests, and then we can level up.
The orcs of Cleangrease.
Escort the
Captain
sacrifices.
Rolag of Pirith Ungol has gathered a company of orcs to be sacrificed as tribute.
Again, I
to
better
her
not be
late
part of
chief,
this.
Shelob.
I know what's gonna happen. Since we've like left, maybe because he's left, then it's gonna get taken over or something. Is me and you like the most powerful of the two? Like the two most powerful in the area, and therefore the spiders are gonna take over. I feel like I could have actually completed the web-covered book, The Lost Law of Lingris. What's this? Clear the debris. I'm gonna let them free. That's why they've done it. You know. You break stone after stone. Why do I have to do it? Why can't they do it? It's not like them being tired's gonna matter. It's where he like finds out I've been me the entire time. Oh. We're just gonna chill for a bit. I feel like I just occasionally need to watch the thing. Captain Rogog yells at you and beckons you over. Ooh, I literally just left. What are you on? I've been over keeping eyes on Lola. Now I count 6. Where did 2 of them get off to? Maybe they jumped into tunnels. A lot of good that'll do them. She'll get them either way. Have you seen anything, Silent One? That neck still works. No. Did you hear that? I wonder if any actually disappear. It's a trap. It's a tarp. Let's go. Oh. Is he gonna get caught? I'm kind of like emotionally invested in this guy. Sheila got top sides on us, and I ain't pulling this one right. If he wants the tower so badly, the big boss can sort themselves out. I mean, I did call it. I did say he probably knows. And he's just like using me almost. Oh, I like his sword though. That's like a legendary sword, right? An old first stage, I think. Oh, try to free yourself. How am I supposed to be trying to free myself? Oh, hi, thank you. He's literally just chopping me apart. Is she gonna be like chasing after us? Do we have to? No, okay. I was kind of expecting a run away from Shelob. That was kind of scary.
spiders of this land, nor the
All right, so that was our final one. I kind of expected.
So this is where our adventures have led.
And then wants us to go back. That's kind of cruel. It's like, hey, you were nearly just killed by a massive spider. Can you go back there? I want you to just go have a look again. Please. Okay, thanks, bye. Also, it's kind of cruel how many earrings they give me. Obviously, you get 2 earrings. But considering I'm using the scaling ones, it's kind of cruel because I don't get upgrades. And I keep getting these, like, arguably good. Like, they're better than what I have, you know? They're giving me more crit, they're more vitality, more agility. Yeah, I lose out on the physical mastery, and I'm losing a bit of fate, but ultimately I'm losing... Yeah, ultimately I'm obviously losing my XP boost, which is the problem. And now, because this one goes up to 130, and this one goes up to 120, I'm going to hold on to this one at least till 130. And quite honestly, this one's probably going to be better than most of the stuff I'm going to get at 120 to 130, so... It's certainly technically better than some of my 140 gear. It's very cruel.
So this is where our adventures.
Hey, we're now kindred with the conquest of Gorgoroth. I'm not sure what respected gives us in terms of rewards or like what we were required to get respected for, but I'll take it. Oh, no, nearly good. Nearly was worth it. And does this one give us anything? No, so we don't get any upgrades from this, sadly, but that's fine. So set fires. Free captured men, find the source of Shelob's brood, and burn webs. All within this area once again. And I guess we shouldn't be in the disguise anymore when we come over here. If so, that's a little bit broken. I do want to have a look up Conquest of Gorgoroth. Okay, no, so it didn't put me in it. That's fine. So, Conquest of Gorgoroth rewards. Kindred gives us relics. Oh, that's a really good point, actually. So, with these silver signets, these ones that we have 400 of, mind, we can actually buy enhancement runes rare and incomparable. We can buy traceries rare and incomparable that are based on our class. So we can buy Words of Power, Tracery, Rare and Incomparable 106, and we can buy Words of Craft. Sorry, Words of Power, Words of Craft. And then we can get Mastery ones as well, but they're only teal, it seems. So we can actually have a little bit of an upgrade path there, because honestly, I don't know what else I'm going to spend my silver signets on. I don't actually think there's any extra benefit to me. So we can get crafting recipes, travel skills, relics, but we don't need relics, obviously, because they're no longer a thing. Yeah, I don't actually think. There's cosmetics, the guide skill, housing items, yeah. Maybe I should be starting to preemptively get those sorted, like do dailies and stuff on my main stuff. Just to get ready for Fairend. Just to have some incomparables ready. Especially if you can get... Are they bound? Yeah, they're account bound, so I guess that still works. Right. I assume burn web. Oh wait, no. Set fire. Okay, yeah. So clear out the area, burn the wood, and go from there. Hi, Stalker. How you doing? Cool. Is there some more wood here? Yeah. Oh, this is more than enough spiders, assuming these actually count. I think... Yeah, I'm not sure if all of those count, but there's clearly more than enough. Cool. Hi, why don't you burn the fire, the wood, the stuff? Huh? Don't just stand there. That's how you end up getting shot like that. I don't know if it'll kill me or attack me. It's fine. Final bit of ruined wood, and then I think we can go inside. I would hazard a guess. Maybe there's something up here. No, it just looks like a sort of last line of defense kind of situation. Let's have a little run into the main area then. But yeah, I think it'll be interesting to have a look at these relic things, or technically tracery things. Just because if we can, like, for sure get a certain thing. Like, if I can go, right, this box, it cost me 10 silver signets, for example, for a rare. If that box ends up giving me a guaranteed word of power or word of craft, respectively, that's a lot better than just trying to get a box and hoping for the best, hoping to get, like, you know, damage over time. Wow, there are so many enemies there. Stop it! Stop having so many enemies! I mean, it's fine. I like the experience that you're not giving me. Well, you kind of are, but... Oh. Wait, why don't you count? Ha. I think, like, the main one gives you experience, maybe. Anything that counts as, like, an ally, potentially, doesn't. Free captured men, well... He ain't so captured anymore. If we actually had that 112 gear, we'd be so much better off for Light of Arendelle. Wow, this guy is beefy and hitting me. That is pain. I do not like that. Not happy about it. Let's get rid of that poison. Yeah, I think we are still a little bit of a glass cannon. Like, we're not gonna die in one shot per se, but we're definitely not built out for the longer fights with these, like, 107, you know, 107,000 morale enemies or whatever they are. Stuff with like 20k, you know, under 50k, generally fine, or around 50k like these, you know, that's fine. But when you're hitting signature enemies and stuff, we're potentially becoming a bit more problematic. Oh yeah, I forgot I was supposed to be burning stuff. Oh, I got some Slayer done. Nice. I also got enhanced runes out of that. He looks like he's not having a good time. How many more is there going to be in there? I see burn stuff that I need to burn. I'm going to explore a couple of these areas first, though, because I want to make sure I get all my my eggs done and such. Because what else is there? There's the burn stuff, which I think so far I've hit every one that I've seen. I haven't, as far as I'm aware, missed any. There's these, which require 2 more. Well, there's more burning there. So there's 1 there. If I can find another, then that's done. And then... Alright, try and take him as much down as you can before he gets here. Yeah, cool. Okay, so there's my final spider egg. Then 1, 2, so that puts me over halfway on the burnt webs. And then we're looking for 4 more captured men. Now, I would hazard a guess that they are behind the main door area rather than upstairs. But part of me wants to check. It does seem pretty empty, though. Don't attack me, we're all good. Oh no, there's a captured man up here. It's a good thing I checked. Is there going to be more of you up here, though? Oh? Okay, it's definitely a good thing I checked. I think I would have been quite disappointed. It looks like there's no webs, though, here. I'm gonna make a mad dash for the ladder, I think. Or maybe, no, maybe they just don't want to attack me. I want to see if that dude's still here. The Pale Herald guy. Is he still chilling? So these guys I can attack, but there's no, like, aggro, I guess. I'm sure they'll attack me back, but there's no real point. So Legolas is up here. So I'm assuming that I will, in a second, come back up here. That's fine. Maybe Legolas has scared them too much. Like, oh no, another elf archer. No. Yeah, I'd like to think then, by the end of us getting out of here. So, 1, 2... I guess I also need to find this one, right? I didn't think about that one, but that also gives me a rare tracery, so be nice. But yeah, by the end of this, that should be 450 plus kills, obviously, which we're gonna have to do. Plus, on top of that, actually the like wrapper. And yeah, we're pretty much guaranteed the level to 111. At which point we can make our way to Erebor. How many more cobwebs are there? 2 more. Slain man. Okay, so we haven't come over here then, I take it. If there is a slain man, a captured man. Where's the slain man? Wait, who's attacking me? Slain man, captured man, a cobweb. And hopefully we don't have to aggro this other dude. But it's very awkward. There he is. And we just look for 1 more cobweb. No. Who's aggroing? Who is it? Who is actually aggroing me? Sometimes I wish it would just tell me. Let's go for that, even though it's not actually beneficial to us. And then let's find the source of Shelob's brood in the Tower of Kirith Ungol. Oh no, I actually thought I might not have aggroed. I guess they're allies. So, I think so. Maybe that makes sense that they do that. Cool, so it's not like we had to fight anything in particular. Hey, we got our 11th level. Don't you love having your 11th level, because you get your nice old extra 3 loaves of barley bread and a lump of butter. So find Legolas in the turret, which I think means up here. Let's just run through. I'm not really worried about it. Enhancement runes though, and also a tracery. Press onwards, heal, and press onwards, cooldown, and heal. As far as I'm aware, not something we're after, but I will double check. But one other thing is now at 111 we can reforge our weapon. That's another thing. But no, it is not as expected. So now 4.1 million experience away from leveling. And 4.1 million experience from getting a nice new upgrade.
So this is where our adventures have led us. The spiders of this
Complete 47 quests in Lingris. Nice. That should... wait, does that not give me virtue experience as well? They are being really stingy with this virtue experience in Mordor for some reason. That's kind of sad. Physical mastery upgrade, fate upgrade. It's just a direct upgrade. It's always nice. So
Halt and listen.
scroll a message of warning to the Gurjul. Well, that was easy.
I do not like the look of this place, my friend.
And just a direct boot upgrade as well. Nice. I am looking for a glove upgrade, like a proper glove upgrade, but that's fine.
As the webs of Shelob's children rise over Kirith Ungol, tremors beneath the Eiffel Duath grow more terrible with each passing moment. What horrors now stir within the depths of the tower?
Still think I should have got split shot. Might have helped me. At least we've got 2 archers. Can we just make a run for it? You're gonna want to go in there, aren't you? Cool. With your red old eyes. Look at him. Look at him. And then, yeah, of course. Stand against Shelob's children. I'm curious to see how far this goes. I assume it doesn't actually, like, fully go in. Oh, we should do this tactic. I stand behind, you stand in front, and then they have to, you know, work out who they want to attack. So that's totally a bad idea, because I'm going to end up right in a massive spawn, so no thank you. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Actually, should have stayed over there. Wouldn't have actually been attacked. All good? Okay, let's hope the Broodmother is like the final big enemy here. I think other than having Shelob attack us, which just like can't happen. Unless like you get a massive Shelob leg coming out and being problematic. Oh no. Ser Nashton. Legolas? Okay, I was about to say. I did all that damage before it even aggroed me, or like attacked me technically. So, because of that, he didn't actually attack. Oh, you wrapped in webs. You can't come back a failure. Can't return a coward and a failure. That's just not allowed. Right. Upgrade to our boots, and we're done in Lingris.
So this is where our adventures have led us.
Which is kind of fine. It is a bit weird. It's like, hey, you're done now. And then that's kind of it. Alright, let's upgrade those. That's like a 400 crit increase. That's kind of nice. So what I want to do... Oh my god, there's someone else. There's two other people. Oh my god, what is this? Sir Multiwall, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. Let's go get our stuff deconstructed. In doing so... And Arderod, thank you also for the prime resub. Let's deconstruct all our stuff. And just try and get a little bit of a cleaner inventory, because believe me, it's upsetting me more than it's probably upsetting you, and it's upsetting me a lot. So let's do that. Where are we at in terms of moats? We're at 9,276. In one more level, we can actually start spending those. Explosive arrow, again, a skill I forget even exists half the time. Oh, and yeah, this stuff can also be deconstructed, and merciful shot cooldown. I don't actually know if I want that. I don't think I do. Oh no, I apparently want it on my sword. I am on my single target sword at the minute. Is it? I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'll take the stats. Especially because I'm a little bit lacking. And that gave me more crit. So what I actually need to do now is something I was just talking about earlier, which is... I'm going to go to the... That is a creepy sound. I'm going to go to the Udun Foothold. We're going to then go from there over to, I think, the ruins of Dingarth, because I want to have a look if I can technically skip to the next piece of content. If not... I'm going to skip to the next piece of content anyway, but just through slightly different means. But if I'm correct, I should have one of these guys over here. Conquest of Gorgoroth rewards.
Now then. And
then we should be able to go to relics. And yeah, I can pick up these traceries. Now, I'm very interested to see, like, Hunter Tracery 106 Incomparable. Merciful shot cooldown and critical multiplier. This thing I just got, but just a better version of. So do I just buy like 10 more of those, or do I buy a couple of words of power rares? What if I buy...
Impossible! A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
Impossible. I defeated the Wolf Master that one time. You know, you think I'm lying the amount of times. Wow, they were all terrible. Okay, greater resistance. Greater resistance. Exemplary block. I forget how many of these there are. I feel like I'm just going to spend all of my my stuff on 106 incomparable hunters. And hope for the best. Explosive arrow. Heartseeker. We like Heartseeker. Unfortunately, it's a downgrade, sort of, but not. But it kind of is. But yeah, I definitely think I should start gathering up the Silver Signets of Thamdrim for Evernight, just because this is like a relatively decent way at this level of getting incomparables, which I otherwise feel like might be a bit of a pain to do. But I can get an upshot damage increase. 77 agility, 234 agility. So definitely worth it. Strength of the Earth, morale regen, no thank you. Heartseeker, definitely something worth involving ourselves in. Heartseeker damage. We do lose 5%, but I gain crit. Merciful Shot, cooldown, and critical multiplier. We did just put that on, so that's a deconstruct. Precision, quick shot, and critical chance magnitude is something I'm pretty sure our bow would like to see. In fact, I think it's already on here. Oh no, I swapped it out, didn't I, for precision stats, critical magnitude, just like normal. But I can chuck that on the bow for a bit of crit once again. And then swift bow damage, that's another one that I can use, I think. Wait, do I not have swift bow damage? Huh? Okay, sword time. Swift bow damage, which again, nice agility. And then our final one, explosive arrows, so something not actually worth caring about. And I think otherwise that wasn't too terrible. Like, could be better, but also we got like a decent chunk of ancient script out of that, which means we're now at 1,650. So my thought is, why don't we go over to Rivendell real quick and fill up the remaining like heroic precision, quick shot damage, and I'll be basic and just get the normal heraldries, because getting a 106 heraldry like teal is or rare, sorry, like legendary, sorry, is going to be a real hassle. So I'll just stick with rares for the minute, just so we at least get these stats. Damage over time, quick shot, like they should only cost a little bit, like 200. To be fair, the heraldries are going to be a bit more expensive, but it's fine. What I should really do is get a tracery reclamation scroll, take them off, deconstruct the broken or the ones that don't count anymore, and then buy new ones. Really, that's the way I should do it. But I don't think I have any tracery reclamation scrolls that I know of. I do have some sealed tracery and comparables, but that's more of a waiting till transfer kind of thing. What about in here? In Hearts Runes, tracery tokens, blah 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 blah. Yeah, no. All right, let's have a little peek, shall we? So first off, I want to investigate heraldries and how much they cost at this level. So 106 rare, 600. So doing both of those leaves me with only 200 or 400 left. But is that going to be the stat that significantly keeps me working for 9 more levels? Yes. So I'm going to go for it on both of those, and I can still buy something, but I'm going to get a significant boost in all my stats. I might even get up to 40k. Hey, 41. That was like a 3,000 morale increase just from that upgrade. So well worth it. And then what else do we want to do? So I was thinking quick shot because that makes sense. So where's what I'm looking for? 106 rare.
Megovanen.
Beef Glove, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Hope we're having a good time. Quick shot. Oh, that's 300 though. Oh yeah, fine. Quick shot's a very significant one, and finesse is quite a nice stat. So that, other than my damage over time and my heroic precision, I'm good on there. So like in terms of like the main stuff, I'm good. So I'm looking at a burn hot, which I thought I would have gotten a burn hot, but maybe I didn't. Imagine if I got a teal burn hot and I just didn't realize. No, it was upshot. That was what it was. I knew I saw the word like something similar. So I'm looking at 1, 2. Well, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 3, like 900 ancient script. Is that? Are these all 300? Yeah, I'm looking at 900 ancient script now to upgrade within the next 9 levels. But I think we're a bit more up on stats now, so that's actually fine. All right. So what we should maybe do is actually change that. Let us go to the 21st hall, because I'm pretty sure there is a stable master to the mission area from that point already. And I'm curious, because there's quite a lot of Erebor quests that we can do, potentially. So leave here, and then we are in Erebor. And then let's have a little look around, basically. See what we can do. It's kind of annoying to think, like, obviously it was so much more beneficial for me to do the physical mastery from here, like, compared to finesse or, like, a little bit of crit. Like, so much health, so much agility, and so much, like, just pure damage. But it's kind of sad that if I didn't do those, I would have had enough to afford the other 3 things I was missing. Oh, hey, there's another person. We're actually seeing people. Oh, does that mean I can go Lake Town? I get to do the murder mystery stuff? I mean, yeah. Dale Lands 115. Okay. Let's go talk to the king. See if he has anything for us. We might have to do some prerequisites first. But Thorin, no, he has quests for us. Hello, King Thorin. A Tangle of Tales. We can get some pauldrons, and that is a pretty decent stat increase if we can get this quest done. If it's just listen to rumors, like these are the sort of quests we want to find, right? Just gotta listen to some people, you know, some dwarves. Hear what they have to say. And then ideally, you know, free upgrade. But it also does mean that later on, I'm not gonna have any upgrades for like a significant while, but it's fine. In fact, is it better to get this upgrade now or get the stuff from Mordor? Good question. One question I do not know the answer to. In fact, do you have...
Dark skies.
Oh, so you have the
dark
Abyss stuff.
tidings.
What about you? Okay, so I can actually directly compare the stuff from here. So medium towers compared to this. So dexterous gauges. So this is technically better than this. I get less fate, but I get more health, agility, and I get damage over finesse. So it's not the end of the world. It just means I have to spend 70, 60, 70 less motes of enchantment, which is actually good for us overall.
Dark skies.
Why are there two of you? Why are there two of you? Why?
You
What?
are ill-equipped to venture into Khazad-dûm.
And then are you just like the same gear, but for different tokens? Tokens of service instead? Oh, that's fair. Okay. I came over here because I know this dude right here is the one I can never find at the end. And I always forget about him. So if I get him now, then I shouldn't have to worry or panic later on. It's just I now have to find all of them up here. But that's the good thing about this area is there's a lot of quests internally, just talking to NPCs, and that being our sort of, you know, progress for a bit, which just directly leads to more experience, better gear earlier, and less problems, I guess. I'd like to get some tracery stuff as well if I could. But we're actually doing, I think, alright. It's the Cork Master. He's a master of corking. Alright, and anybody else up here? Okay, so I'm gonna guess 3 more on the opposite side, which kind of makes sense. That's about what I would expect. Maybe 2 at the top, 1 down below. Hopefully. Hopefully I just don't miss 1, which would be a big annoyance. There's at least 1. Bomber on his chair being lifted around. There's also 2 types of pages around here, which is kind of weird. I want to say 1 down here. And then there is 1 here. Do they show up on the map? Okay, they do. So that's a thing we need to go for. Just run around until we see the map. Speaker of the Stout. I thought that was a title of someone then. Confused me. Okay. Kind of annoying because I got the one that I always miss. So now whichever one I'm missing is one that I would normally have found by now. Which means I don't know which one it is. I guess just run around the map until a quest ring shows up. If I'm on the lower layer, the quest ring should also show up for the like higher tier as well, or at least that's what I think. It's probably one off to the side somewhere. Like some guy over here. Or up here. I genuinely glanced up as if that would actually make a difference there. It did not, obviously. Nope. Huh. Maybe this is a harder quest than I thought it was. Unless... main passage and the upper and lower wings. Okay, so it's not like there's one outside of the area. Oh, hi. That's funny that you were like right next to the guy I specifically went to out of like pointing out that I forgot him. Which is kind of annoying because then I also wouldn't have thought to go back to the guy that I specifically pointed out already. It's fine. It's whatever. Oh, I also didn't reforge my weapons. I just realized. Lots of money being spent, but that's fine. We get an extra slot, actually. Looks like we get extra... Oh, we should have kept the 2 things we had. Even if, like, it would just been pure stats, at least. Could have got some outgoing healing. Yeah, that's a very important thing that we need, right? The big spender. I know. I've got all this money that I spent. I did actually have 140 gold. I'm actually doing alright on gold. I do worry that I'm gonna run out soon. Because obviously over time you've just been like accumulating it. I worry that at some point I'm going to spend more than I'm making. But that's also because I've got 3 legendary weapons, one of which I'm not actively using, which is my fault. Oh, and I can get a cloak, a helmet upgrade, potentially. Meet Spal in the Ironfold. No cosmetics till endgame. I mean, I'm pretty happy with my look currently, to be honest. I think I quite like the blue. We kind of gone for a more blue look. I do maybe want to go a different chest piece though. Like it's all one set of armor minus the cloak. I was going to go with a different shoulder piece, right? I was going to go the Nadhim one, but blue. But like that would kind of fit. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, thinking about it, this cloak is from the Great River. So that's what, level 85? 80, 85-ish? So we've had ours for a little while still. And to be fair, I do already have the Eredluin blue, or Evandin blue, plus the Nadhim shoulders. A part of me that's not wanting to do it is because of the Nadhim one is the same shoulder piece that I'm using on Tarvelard. And I kind of made a point of saying I don't want to use anything that Tarvelard is used. Just because, you know. Wait, approach the throne? Wait, what? I want to go to Lake Town. I want to do one of my favorite quests. Come on, let me do it. So I'm actually doing 116 quest. I've just realized. That's why it's red. So this is like 2 expansions ahead, sort of. 2 pieces of content ahead. Still have it, actually. I really like this cloak. I don't like it by its default, but definitely Heaven in Blue. Oh my god, that's horrible. Hey, thank you for the raid. Oh yeah. Yeah, I clicked yellow. That looked really bad for a second. Hope we all had a good old stream. Anyway, I'm pretty happy with what I've got in terms of that. So I'm very curious to see how much 115 content we can do, like end of... Well, not end of. Like, what is this technically? This area? It's like 115 generally, right? So, do Ironfold. Glad to hear it. Always good to have a good and productive stream. I felt like sometimes I had good streams, just not productive streams. That's that's something. Not always the most productive person. Well, myself, I think there's 2 things. One, I don't really do the free-to-play anymore, just because it doesn't really end up being a thing. Also, just like people not being in lockdown, right? That kind of changes it to be a different sort of people can view at certain points. You know, when other people would like available and free to watch whenever, would otherwise not be like, ooh, it requires 115, but it's pretty good. I just don't really know as well, like how you do a free-to-play stream anymore. Like I want to do it, but also it just becomes, hey, let's grind to 95 real quick, which is kind of just what I've been doing on this character. Also, that led into, like, I was able to stream so much more often on top of that as well. Whereas now I'm, like, a lot more limited. I only get, like, 2 streams a week. But, ow, punch my mic. But, hopefully change soon. But it will be then different times. Rather than it being, like, it'll be day streams rather than night streams soon. It'll be, like, well, it'll be, like, a bit of both. So. Just need to get my internet sorted. How much experience are we actually getting for all this? So we're getting 137,000 experience, which is actually less than we had previously. But I will also say that quest was literally, I go over to Gimli, talk to another person, talk to Gimli, done. So I'll take 137,000 experience for, you know, for whenever. Flat stream win. You know, I personally prefer the 3D streams. You know, I feel like 2D games aren't exactly my my forte. I made that joke already. Soonish. It's awkward now because I was trying to sort out my internet today, and having the issue of, like, they have to send the like hub router thing. They normally send it 2 days before. So they'll send it to the new address, which I haven't got access to yet, 2 days before the activation. So I wanted to get it activated on Thursday, but that means they'd send it tomorrow when I don't have access to it. So I can't, like, get the delivery and, you know, be there and whatever. Because I haven't got the keys. But then the next day I'm free is, like, the next week after that. Right? Like, next Thursday after that. And I don't want to go then a week without internet, so I might have to, like, I don't know. I might just have to get someone else to, like, stay at my place for the day if they're free and just wait for the whoever to show up. But once that's all done and sorted, like, I'm still going to be streaming because the final thing I'm taking over is my computer. Everything else is staying in the house. Or, sorry, everything else is going to the flat, except my computer, until, like, everything's sorted. And that'll be the final thing that goes over, and then I'll spend, like, a day setting everything up, like, clearing the desk and, like, deciding how I want to keep my monitors and whatever. And then we'll have, like, a stream. But I am excited for the better internet. Excited for sure. Because I always find it funny that I'm spending, like, half the amount on, like, 10 times the speed. So, well, not quite half the price, but, like, a chunk less for, like, 10 times the speed, and it's just kind of ridiculous to me. It's actually 15 times the speed, the download. Which is even more ridiculous. I get so many modes from this stuff. Right. Let us find ourselves the stuff. Yeah, so it's kind of nice that, like, I don't know, let's say I do want to download a game or something. It's not going to be a situation where I have to, you know, I can, like, download it there and then, like, obviously within a certain time limit, but rather than it me having to be like, well, I'm gonna have to download it, like, the day before, and maybe it will be done potentially. Just be a bit more leeway, because I've talked about it before. I have this thing where by the time I've downloaded a game, I've sort of lost interest in it, whereas now that hopefully shouldn't be an issue. I guess. But like, oh, well, if I lose interest in 5 minutes, then it's probably not something I wanted to play in the first place anyway. Anybody down here that's quest related? Maybe not. It's one of those annoying places like Thorin's Hall, though, where it doesn't show the quest strings or anything like that. There's no sort of quest guide. Bit of a pain. Like, obviously, this one I have to go kill enemies. This one... Oh, wait, no, these guys are in front of Erebor, right? And then collect crude stones from the slopes of Erebor. Yeah, I feel like a lot of the time, especially with like older ones that have been running for a while, it's like the older content can be a bit clunky. I think Lotro is, you know, a fine example of that, where the intro can be quite long. Like getting to 20 is such a slog compared to the rest of the content, in my opinion. I still don't really think there's any MMOs that I've played that I like would choose over Lotro. Honestly. Like from what I have played. And I played like a decent chunk. I guess the only one, like big one that I haven't played like decently long time is World of Warcraft. Right? I think that's the only one that I can think of that like that's popular that I haven't like at least delved into at the minute. I guess there's more and more coming out each day, so I guess that's not as true as I thought it was. So is there potentially still a stout axe in here? I mean, I'm gonna go grab the stones first. To be fair, I've watched quite a lot of like the most experience I've really had with WoW is I played like the free trial or whatever years back when my friend wanted to get back into it and wanted just someone to play alongside for the first little bit, and I was like, oh, you know, I'll give it a shot. But it was never something I was like, this is gonna now take over. I never got to a point where I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop playing Lotro now and whatever. But I also feel like I can only play one MMO. I can only invest myself in one MMO at a time. I can't like be playing multiple. Like I can barely play 2 servers, let alone play 2 like separate MMOs. Like Evernight has completely lost any of my playtime at the moment because I've only been playing on Anor. Yeah, I think the only one that's like taken over my life is Old School RuneScape, which is why I can't allow myself to play it because I will just get lost in it. It will just take over my life and it becomes a problem. But going back to what I was saying, in terms of like WoW's lore, I have watched so many videos on WoW's lore. There were some videos I was really liking, and it's kind of like inspired me a little bit to want to try and make something similar for Lotro, which is kind of why not quite the same theme, but the idea of, you know, going through lore and talking about characters as a video and kind of doing like a deep dive almost into some like especially game specific characters compared to like book characters. But yeah, that was a fun old time. Does make me feel bad. Like, for example, I spent a decent amount of money. I got it on sale, to be fair, but I have like all of the expansions, for example, for Final Fantasy 14. Yet I couldn't tell you what level I am. I'm not out of the main starter area, I would presume. There's not been like this big event. I think I went against a boss that was like a tree and a sword, a sword and a tree or something. That was the last thing I remember. But I don't know, there was like a week where I didn't actually play Lotro, and I just fully put myself into Final Fantasy 14. And then I think like 4 or 5 days in, I just didn't wake up and think I'm gonna go play it today. And then I just sort of never went back to it. It's on my desktop. The launcher is on my desktop. It's still installed. I haven't uninstalled it. I just don't have that like that drive to be like, I'm gonna log in and play that today. Whereas with Lotro, maybe because it's on my taskbar, but yeah, maybe because it's on my taskbar, I was like, I'm gonna go play it. But also I think I'm just, you know, invested already a lot more. I want to say I'm level like 11 or 12, maybe. There's an app for it, right? So I don't know if I've got the app. What is it? Yeah, the companion thing. I mean, I sort of joke about it, but I do think there is some sort of oh, I'm been locked out. There has to be at some point some sort of not time sink. What is it? Like, I can't think of the term for it, but the idea of like sunk cost fallacy, I guess that's what I'm trying to say. That's not the only reason I play it, but there's gonna be part of it. Like, I've put so much time into it, it would almost feel like a waste for me to stop playing. I mean, I do love Lord of the Rings and stuff. It's you know, one of my more favorite franchises. So there's also that. But I don't know, when people ask me like, why do I like this game, I feel really bad because I can't, I don't know, maybe it's just I can't articulate it properly, or I don't have like this bullet point list of this is the top 5 reasons I like playing Lotro. I play it, I enjoy myself, and I'm a simple man. That's all I need, honestly. I mean, obviously there's things I disagree with in terms of the game, and I think I make myself very clear with some of the stuff I don't like, but yeah, I don't know. Though that said, I'm excited for this new mini expansion. If they actually advertise it properly, it'll probably mean more missions, right? I just feel bad because when I'm on stream, people ask me like, hey, why do you like this game? I want to like, I'm not here necessarily to advertise the game. I don't think that's obvious. I think, well, no, I think that's obvious, right? I'm not here like paid by SSG, but like, you should play this game instead of others. Please, SSG, pay me money. I'll do it. Just saying. But I do feel when people are like, hey, should I, what are the reasons you enjoy this? Should I play the game? I do feel like I want to be like, hey, yeah, this is why the game is, I enjoy it. Like, and give people like that extra kind of push, because it directly benefits the game. So I feel bad when I can't explain it properly, that I'm just being like, I don't know, people might give up trying the game because I can't pinpoint exactly why I like it. It's a weird concern of mine, I guess. A sudden crash, an ale-soaked cave claw breaks out from one of the barrels. Oh no. I has a way with words. Me and my Sarah O'Connor. yeah, that's obviously the thing. Like, I want more players because it makes the game that I enjoy playing last longer, you know. But yeah, I was saying, I'm quite interested in this new mini expansion. I just hope they advertise it properly. I think I've gone on record many a time of saying I'm not a fan of the way they worded the War of Three Peaks expansion. I think now that it's not the newest expansion, and I've played it a few more times, especially, I do like the War of Three Peaks expansion, but it is a mini expansion, not a full expansion, obviously. But I feel at first it wasn't really advertised as such, and also my biggest problem with it is the way they advertised the levels for it wasn't exactly too great, in my opinion, because the way they advertised it was level 20 to 140 or 130, I guess, at the time, which is true from a certain point of view, but that's because it's missions, right? And I have seen people get confused about where's the level 20 quests that I get with this expansion, you know? I'm level 20, so I bought this expansion that says I can do level 20 quests. Where are they? I need to find this last Stout Axe Smith. Where is he? Actually, zero clue. Absolutely no idea. I should probably just put traps out the front of each of these. By the time I find them all, I'll probably have traps re-added. The cooldown will be done. Yeah, where on earth are these guys? Please, just be ale. Yeah. Yeah. Because it was pointing me inside for the final smith. So that makes me think that it's not like a... Yeah, it makes me think that it's not outside, because all things considered, they do a decent job at pointing you in the right direction. Sometimes it's a little bit odd, but he's probably just hidden off in a corner somewhere. I also need to find the, what, 2 remaining rune carvers? But I don't know. Oh, there's one of these, though. I found a barrel. There are 10 barrels in total, apparently, and I have gone to now 6 of them. I actually don't know if there's more upstairs. I feel like that would be really awkward to have what would presumably be quite heavy, heavy ale barrels upstairs, but... Oh, nope. That's why I don't tab out, people. Lesson learned, except I totally just tabbed out immediately after. Right. Let's look for some quest rings. How do I compare this game to other MMOs? Biggest thing for me is other MMOs don't keep me interested. I don't know. It depends on what regard, really, right? It is an older game, so it's, 2007, so it's not like, super new and modern and everything like that. There's like certain things that are a little clunky and stuff, but still my favorite game to be. Well, I don't know if it's my favorite game, because I have like games that I played once, for example, that I might enjoy more, right, when I was my childhood, whatever. But it's the one game that keeps me coming back, because I'm notoriously bad at playing games. But I think it's an MMO with, you know, a very good pre-existing IP. You know, Lord of the Rings and all that. And it's got a lot more life in it as well. I think it's a big concern people have is, should I start a game, or should I start an MMO that's like 15 years old if, you know, next year is going to be it shut down? But I definitely don't think that's going to be the case. Especially with the amount of content they're announcing. I wonder if they'll do anything. I wonder if they'll do anything with what was it called? Before the Shadows. It's gonna take a while. I feel like Before the Shadows is not the greatest name. I understand why they've done it, but I also feel like it's not the. It doesn't roll off the tip, you know, roll off your tongue too well as much as like. Well, to be fair, Gundabad is just Gundabad to everybody. I don't think I've ever heard anybody refer to Gundabad by its official expansion title, but so they are still releasing content. So the latest expansion was in December last year. Recently some new side content has been added, as well as some low-level areas. Today a mini expansion which is a separate 1 to 32 leveling path from the main story has been announced. There is also oh, I found a smith at least. There is a UI overhaul that's been talked about as it's more UI is the issue rather than like completely graphics. Honestly, I don't think the graphics are too bad. I don't think they're bad. I think hair is probably the thing I have problem with the most. UI is a much bigger issue in my opinion than like graphics, personally. But yeah, there's a lot still being released and still coming soon. I'm actually really glad they're focusing on earlier level content rather than just going full on, hey, we should try and get to 150 as soon as possible, because quite honestly, I having a level 140 as the cap, I think as a new player must be really daunting. I mean, they still do like environment overhauls, not overhauls per se, but I remember there was they've like reworked some previous like early level areas like Combe, Bree, Archit, I think technically as well, to have a little bit more like foliage and update some of the textures and stuff. Honestly, if they just upgraded some of the textures, I think that would be more than enough to make it last a while longer. So people were thinking they were going to talk about river hobbits. They've been asked about river hobbits for a while, and I think there was a while back there was talks about it. It hasn't been announced as far as I'm aware at DevCon. But to be fair, they could still like do it relatively soon. I think they want to like space out stuff, right? So maybe in like the next producer's letter, they'll be like, hey, new race, because they're going like mini expansion and then new race and this quest feels like it's taking forever, because it is. I need to find one more barrel, and I'm just pressing delete over and over again until I find it, and it's driving me crazy. I found it. Well, it's at the top. I literally was there 5 seconds ago. What is this game? I am offended. I have said River Hobbit makes sense for the next race, just because every race except Hobbit has technically like a race and a sub race, if you think about it. Depending on how you want to think about it, right? So you get Elf, High Elf, right? You've got Dwarf, Stout Axe. If you really want to stretch it, depending on the way you think about it, you've got Man Bjorning. Like, Bjorning is kind of like a sub-race, almost, of just man. Like, the race of man. It's like man-bear. So it does make sense to me that there should be a Hobbit and then a, like, subclass of Hobbit. And since they're making, well, they're making it in, what, September? So, like, less than 2 weeks. Making all the... I think it's less than 2 weeks. Doing all the class stuff, right? They're making the class race combos. Whoop, whoop, whoop. All right. So, what I'm actually going to do for us now is, instead of worrying about this hunting to the north, as much as I should do it, is I'm actually going to go to Lake Town. Because not only is Lake Town one of my favorite looking areas, because I just love when water looks good, but on top of that, I want to do the murder mystery. It's not really a mystery, it's just a murder. I was no part of. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean, killing 14 enemies isn't too bad. Too bad. I just want to get to level 112. That's all I need. If I get to 112, I'm a happy boy. 2.5 million experience. Yeah, so 2.5 million. So assuming we're still getting about 150k, which we're not, but let's say we are. That's like about 15, 16 quests. I'd say that's within reason. Hey, it's the Bells of Dale. That's a raid, right? So what I really want to do, and the reason I'm also coming this far down, is because I just went the wrong way. Is because you kind of start in Lake Town. Technically, you start down here, and then you get vectored around and stuff, right? So if I start doing all the quests up here, when I actually have quests to do, it's going to like mess up the order, basically. So what I really want to do is get down to at least Lake Town. We can also see Smaug's bones. If we can't have a kite of Smaug, then at least we can see his, you know, bones and corpse. Even though they're the same thing.
What do you need?
Right, let's just run in a straight line. That's all we gotta do. Straight line. That's how war steeds like it. Somehow we will still teleport below the ground. I'm sure it'll happen because I'm on a war steed, and war steeds are notoriously the least buggy thing in the game, clearly. 0 bugs. 0 problems. But yeah, I don't really care much for going to Felaggoth because I'm not even sure it will let us do what we want to do. But I also don't really enjoy some of the epic over here. Personally, also we're a little bit underleveled. And there's more than enough side content for us to just kind of do everything. Also, Lake Town at nighttime. Looks good. I like it. I'm sure it looks terrible if you have post-processing off though. Let's grab you. I can get a brie from here. Nice. And then I am going to quickly go down to this area. I know it's not like technically what I want to do, but there's some like easy quests there. Also, it's Smaug's bones. If you can't afford them for figments, well, here they are. Just not like in the best place to view them. I think there is a quest where we actually go over to them in a minute, so we can maybe have a little bit of a look-see. I think we just gotta swim. I think that's how this works. Imagine Lotro if you couldn't swim. That'll be terrible. That should be a challenge one day. It'll be a really, like, weird challenge because I feel like there's not many places where you have to swim. And now that Evendim doesn't strictly require swimming as the quickest mode of a transport, I'm not sure it matters too much except for maybe here. Alright. So if I'm correct though, most of the quests, if not all the quests in this area, should just be like 115. Which is good, because it makes it consistent across just everything. I think there is a quest over here as well, that we might require... Okay, so normally you talk to that elf, but I think that's part of the epic. So that might make sense as to why that's not a thing. It'd be kind of cruel if they just did like wood elves before they did river hobbits or anything hobbit related.
I would speak with you.
Imagine just like, here's another elf type. Oh, you wanted hobbits? Well, no you don't. Oh yeah, you don't dismount me. Yes. That makes my life so much easier. Everything's in order. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Is there any more supplies down there? Let's have a look at the map. The level cap for Lotro is level 140. Which is quite high. Almost too high a level. That's my biggest concern. Like, I think as someone who just plays normally, it doesn't really affect me because I'm just like, oh yeah, it's 140. Like in my head, I think of just the zones almost rather than the levels. I guess the only time I worry about levels is when I'm under-leveled. But definitely as like a newcomer, I think it can be very daunting to be like, you start at level 1 and there is 140 levels or 139 levels that you need to you know, get through. Was it 336 million experience to get to 140, something like that? I know it's 205. 205.
Impossible!
Ah!
A weakling like you defeated the Wolf Master?
I got scared. Actually caught me off guard. I think I made my headphones louder as well, which is not fun. I had to fiddle with my headphones, so I had to make them louder because my cable broke. Luckily, I have a spare, but I had to switch out the cable for my headphones. I'm so glad I got headphones with changeable cables. That actually caught me off guard so much. Oh. Maybe I need to turn the volume down. Yeah, what I was saying, it's 205 million for double XP. Sorry, for 130. And that's 336, I think, for 140. So it's 136 million for 10 levels, which is crazy. Obviously, levels, like XP scales with you, and missions do make it a little less of a slog to get through. But even then, I think, you know, I think sometime in the future, there's going to have to be some kind of stat squish at some point. Which is why, again, I'm very glad they're doing sort of the stuff they've been doing recently, where, you know, in terms of the map, we've had the Yondershire, that's level 20 to 23. You know, you've got the Angle of Mathithal, that's level 45. Sorry, level 40 to 45. Isn't there another area? Yeah, Wildwoods. I mean, that's the thing. 45-ish to 50. They're gonna be adding this stuff down here soon, right? With Before the Shadows. It feels like such a weird name. It's gonna take me so long to get rid of that, get used to it, but I've been saying for ages they definitely need to do content down here. It's the last sort of part they're missing of the map, other than down here, which I'm not sure they can do. Really? There's like a big mountain in the way.
Quiet is the forest, loud is the guest, we like to say.
Wow, you just called me loud. Yeah, I definitely think they should do it. Whether or not they do, I'm not sure. It's a difficult thing, right? Because as much as I don't want to be like say something negative, I think they need to do a stat squish. I just don't trust them to get it right. I don't know if that's unfair to say, but I feel like it's a very big sort of endeavor, and I just feel like it could go wrong, and SSG doesn't exactly have the best track record of getting things right the first time. So I would be a little concerned for it to not be very balanced, at least straight away. I feel like they'd eventually work out the kinks of it, but maybe that's just me being unnecessarily negative about it. I don't know. But yeah, again, that's why I'm very glad for, like, you know, level 1 to 32 content. I mean, that means you get an entire, like, you can get an entirely new, basically up to Moria leveling experience that is from the last 3 years, right? Last 2 years even. Wildwoods was 2020, I think, if I remember correctly. No, Wildwoods was 2021, wasn't it? I can't remember exactly. But, like, you know, we go here. You can, if you can go 1 to 32, you can go 1 to 20, Yondershire. Go 23, carry on until you get to Angle, like 32, and then you just have to fill something, that gap of 8 levels. But then Angle at 40 to 50. 45, sorry. Wildwoods from 45 to 50, and then Moria. So there is just an 8-level gap. That's all.
Night has fallen on the trading village of Loiglon. Now is the time to enact Sirithon's plan to patrol the village.
I'm gonna patrol it. Gonna patrol and control. All is quiet. No, not a sound, but a mouse, or whatever the poem is. What is a poem? I don't know. Rhyme? Whatever it's called. The Night Before Christmas? I don't know. Oh, the sound was stirring. Except my horse and these frogs. Come on. Yep. And then I'm going to presume down this way. check on the trap. Well, the trap is over here, I think, right? Our trap is all fine. But then after we check on it, it's gonna get stolen.
Take heed now.
Oh, no. Oh, the other side. It was a distraction. They distracted us with our own trap. Activated their counter trap card. Right. Where's he running off to? I hope we're not too late. Well, get on a horse and magic up your horse, and you're all good. What happened here? This townsperson is running away with all our supplies. That's what's happening. I bet you it was that townsperson. I bet you. Oh, we've been like triple trapped. Raft elves. I mean, they're wood elves. They're evolved wood elves, you know. Rafts are made of wood, therefore. They're just a higher plane of existence. No! We've been duped. Water elves. I mean, that might be. You could probably do more damage with water than wood, maybe. I don't know. If you could control water.
Welcome, stranger.
You could bloodbend. Complete the reopening the realm quest arc to continue. So that's over in this direction. Speaking of which, isn't there like a live action Avatar happening or something? I feel like I've seen that. I know there is the Avatar movie, but also like, isn't like a new, and of course it's Netflix is doing it. It's a wrapped production. It's fine. If we want to see elves, we can see it in 11 days, right? Isn't that 11 days that Rings of Power comes out? It's like September 7th, whatever. How many days that is? Oh, so I need to find what on earth reopening the realm quest arc. Discord in the woodland realm, clear the forest. So I need to go up to Thranduil, right? So I might skip ahead, actually, to Lake Town, because that's quite a trek, and I don't really like this part of the area. I don't really like the northern Mirkwood piece of this kind of bit. So let's hold off for now. I am Thorin, son of Thorane, son of Thor, king under the mountain, I return. I'm not a dwarf. I'm not Thorin. Would it be taboo to call an elf Thorin? Or Durin. I guess that would maybe be worse. Would that just be like not a good thing to do? A hobbit named named Thorin or Durin. It's like, I'm small, right? We're the same height. Right, hopefully, it doesn't affect any of the quests that we can do here. Otherwise, I will definitely have to go back up to Felagoth. Okay, we're definitely dismounting though, because I don't like me worsted. So, the Lake Town Guard, though, isn't he the guy I get it from? Please don't tell me I've got to go all the way back over there. I might have to. I don't see any quest rings. But I also don't think I did that content when I did this quest line first time. So I'm not sure. Okay, we might have to just quickly run away, head over. I feel like the trade must flow. It sounds like a quest that ends up in... no, actually, no, it doesn't. Let me just look up Lake Town real quick, and I want to have a look at the quests that we can get. A Forgotten Birthday, that's for next month. The Lost Law. Oh, so it's part of reopening the realm. The Master's Murder. Completion of this arc is required for progress in the Trail of Rust quest arc. But it doesn't say anything else. Okay, well, okay. Before I do that, because I'm totally now just confusing myself. It says the guard out the front. So maybe. But if he doesn't have it, then we're turning around. We're turning this horse around. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Okay. Maybe it's something to do with the Trail of Rust. Covert operations. Yeah, okay. So I think I've got to do covert operations to get into that, into the Master's Murder stuff. Which then means I have to do the Felagoth stuff as well. So, yes, we do have to return. But one advantage we will have is we can at least get these Stable Masters to and from. So if we do end up having to go down to Loglond, at the very least, we can go to Lake Town and then back and forth. Because otherwise, that's quite a trek through an area I'm not a huge fan of. So, a bit of a pain otherwise. Something else I want to do, though, whilst we have a little bit of time, is I'm curious. I could do that. I'm not gonna. But I could. Good to know. To be fair, this is kind of my fault though, because I did come the complete opposite way. I kind of skipped the entire region in order to, you know, not have to go through Mirkwood, basically. Because I don't want to, like, it'll be quick. But I don't want to have to deal with like some level 60 quest just so I can carry on with the epic. I just want to like continue playing. It's my bad for like skipping it, but either way. Right. As long as we stick to the path, generally, we should be good. But it's such a trek through this place, and if it's expecting me to go back and forth, got another thing coming. Is there a select all? There is a milestone here, and there is a campsite here, but that campsite is a bit out of the way. So I could use that to my advantage. But a milestone is once per hour, and I'm not spending all my lottery points. As many as I have, I'm not spending all my lottery points to get the 5-minute cooldown. Because, no thank you. Oh, oh, there we go. Gotta be careful. Right. And now we're here. I'm going to quickly go back to my quest arc thingy. I want to make sure that I am pretty much only doing the quest that leads me on to the extra quest that I'm trying to get to. There are some quests in here that we could probably do. They just take a very long time. So if I could help it, then we probably don't want to do that. Doesn't it let me have my war steed in here? No, I can have a goat or a regular horse, just not a special horse. I actually really like this place as an area. I think it looks nice, and I like that it, I don't know, the map seems like kind of cool as well. The doorways are a bit of a pain, but that's maybe because I don't really expect you. Well, there's some doorways that are like massive arches, but then you got like regular doors. It's just like, I don't know. Feels a little weird. Also, I do get lost a lot. So yeah, there's these ones like Finding Radagast, which is nice and all, but yeah. To be fair, there is a quest line here that we should do at some point.
The spiders of these woods are no more.
Yeah, so basically there is a quest line, or a couple of quest lines here we need to do for a deed. But I think I'm still very focused on getting the levels. And then when we get back, we can just do like a checklist of like, hey, these are the quests I need to do. Let's go complete them. And really good. Oh, wait, what? This dude shouting over to me. Does this actually give me rep as well? It does. So the Elves of Felagoth is rep that I do actually want to go for. Because these guys can give me some rep. I don't know what the bow looks like. It's really plain. So 75 tokens. That's pretty boring. Yeah, so acquaintance, friend, ally, kindred. Obviously, the higher you go, the higher stats and whatever you have. But as a general upgrade path, they are obviously level 115. But they're not that bad. 340. And then at 112, we obviously do get our slight upgrade already, but still. Who's shouting over to me? This guy? This guy.
Hold, friend. Hear me before you go far.
Now I need to go to Lowland. Was that it? You Please don't tell me I had to come all this way for one quest. I think I do eventually have to come back here. But I think for the most part, not a problem. And I guess if it really comes to it, if I'm like here for some reason and I don't want to go to like Lake Town, I can just go to the like stable masters there and whatever. There's like some weird ways I can go about it if I want to be like super picky. All right. Hello, Lake Town.
What do you need?
Wait, where's this other spot? Where's Theorable? Oh, it's down here. That's the bit that that you like teleport to after. I wonder if I go there should be a like return to. Wait, is there? I can't remember. Part of me wants to say there's like a return to Mirkwood, like Southern Mirkwood, like stable master type thing, but it might just be a regular stable master. But I was like, what would happen if I went to Mirkwood before I went to Mirkwood? How would the game react? Okay, so, guys, how are we all doing with being told that you're not allowed back in Felaggoth, huh? Huh? We all good? We all good? No? No? Okay. Yeah, so this is a quest that I think I remembered, or I could be lying. Depends who I'm going to talk to. No, I am good. Okay, so this isn't the quest I thought it was.
What excellent tidings you bring, friend.
We
should begin with
3 more quests.
along the forest river. It is good you are here.
It is good that I'm here. I'm very helpful. So what do we have to do? We have to destroy river nets, defeat 10 orc hunters and 10 orc ambushers, and heal 6 injured elves. So to the north of this spot, which is good. Because we'll grab the milestone whilst we are there. That was only 82,000 experience as well. But that is fair because it's literally, hey, go to this place. So I don't really expect it to give me as much as a regular old kill enemies type quest. Where's my milestone? That was not a fun sound. Okay, ideally, this should not be too difficult. The worst will actually be killing the enemies, but that's always the way, right? The R115, so I am slightly worried about their being too strong for me. You're not an orc. Why did you not tell me that you're not an orc, huh? Huh? Oh, that's actually kind of slightly beneficial for me. Because I'm supposed to be getting venison and boar meat, aren't I? That works. That sort of works. That tracks. So basically, kill everything except the bears. Boars and deals. And elks, I guess. Also looking for these river nets or whatever, but I can't see any. Oh, I wonder if that guy respawns. Could I just stay in the same spot and get that multiple times? It's safer and, well, easier not to. You know, just do it normally, but I guess if it really comes to it, potentially he respawns. As a bear, we don't care much for bears. They do not count towards any of my quests. You are safe this time. But only this time. Alright. Let's just get on our regular steed, because I probably won't be on it for that long. Quite honestly. There's a wolf, which gives us another quest. But we are primarily only focused on quests that specifically help us move to the next bit of content. Why does it have to be so dark? Get some lights. Okay, so here's the river nets. That makes sense now. Also some orc hunters. Do you count? Yes, you do. I would guess, yeah, that the orcs are generally nearby the nets. That would sort of make sense. I will also pick up this wolf quest, because why not? Completing this quest is actually really good for us, because that means we get another quest. Like, it's 2 quests for 1, basically. Now, if only there was a bear quest, and then we'd have enough to do everything. Work out offer us. An Aeolingus Metalsmith Scroll Case. So fun. So very needed at level 111. Definitely up-to-date content. I will rescue... Oh, I got a Dark Essence of Healing. Not particularly useful, the healing aspect, but if we can potentially get some 106 essences from these guys, we still have an essence slot open here. And was there one on our pocket item? Yeah. I think it was just those. Oh, and the pendant as well. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like it wouldn't take much to just past, I don't know, level 91, let's say, enemies. Just don't drop recipes anymore. I was saying earlier, I do like the fact that... Why am I getting Anorian herbs? What? This game is weird sometimes. I don't mind the fact that they changed it to not be like recipe drops and less RNG, more like, hey, just do the content, get the tokens, and buy the things you want, right? But it feels weird to be sort of barraged with this constant content that's not useful. I am tempted to filter them out. I probably should. Why am I getting... Yeah, why am I getting Anorian stuff? That's actually a really weird thing. Another item to filter out. Woo! Just don't aggro me. Just don't aggro me. Thank you. So we're doing a lot better for boar meat than we are venison, but I also think we're potentially getting more per kill. I think we're getting like 2 per kill potentially. Not entirely sure, it just feels that way. Or like up to 2 per kill, I guess. Oh no, we don't even have to kill orc hunters anymore. Do we have to kill anything? So we need to kill 2 more orc ambushes. And how many more Mirkwood wolves? 7. Okay, I definitely I definitely should have killed the other ones earlier just to get a little bit further ahead, but I didn't want to like distract myself. I know I'm easily distracted by quests. I guess at least it fits with what we're doing. There's a buck. Hunter. Oh, well, 2 ambushes, and that's exactly what we need. And also next to another thing we need, an injured elf. So the end game, there is raids. There are 6-man instances, 3-man instances. In fact, just announced today was a new bit of content that is going to end up having a new like skirmish, I think, instance as well, and also like it doesn't have like difficulty things for like end game raids or end game instances. For those that want that. And you've also got like different tiers and stuff for, you know, tier 1 through 5, which obviously give you the better gear. There is also the PvMP, which I guess would be the closest thing to like, you know, battlegrounds sort of thing. But player versus monster player. So it's like territory control kind of thing, I like to describe it as. I think that's a good way to explain it. Alright, so more wolves. I need my elks. I personally am not that great at comparing classes to, especially WoW, because it's not really a game I've played. But I would think so. It's a class where you've got like a follower. You can heal, buff other players, buff yourself, and stuff. So if that sounds like a paladin from WoW, then yes. I wonder if there's a video like that, potentially. I think that would maybe be an interesting thing to do, though, is like try and compare Lotro classes to like other MMOs, and use that as like a reference point. I don't know if Captain does DPS necessarily. I don't really play endgame. Captain. Let's have a look. What are the builds for Captain? Red and yellow. Tuned for DPS support and heals per second. And tank. I don't think it's really DPS, but I could be wrong. DPS support, I think it said. So. I would say though, Captain is like one of the classes I'm very limited on my knowledge though, so I could be completely wrong on all accounts. Right, I'm hoping that this one directly ahead is still here, or has like respawned or whatever is the case. And then we get yes. Yeah, Warden is can be a little tricky. I think Warden itself is like once you got the hang of it, it's fine. A Warden's worst enemy is lag. Which is why sometimes I get a little bit frustrated because, like, I don't know, personally, if I'm getting something wrong, then I'm more than willing to be like, okay, my bad. But It really frustrates me when it's something out of my control, I think. Which is why I do sometimes get frustrated with Warden, as much as I love the class. But I feel like for me with Warden, I have to like be paying full attention. I can't like me playing Hunter right now. I can sort of just chill out a little bit, just, you know, press the buttons I know are gonna work or whatever. But Warden, I definitely don't like. I have to, even though it's like committed to muscle memory, I have to be like paying attention. They are recent for the newest raid, as far as I'm aware. They currently contain raid gear and the new yeah, they have the new legendaries, new raid gear and stuff. New class points. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. I don't know if they're updated for the new virtues, like level 82 virtues, but I'm not sure that makes too much of a difference. Right, let's go find some venison. Yeah, I got asked to tank Warden on a raid, and I felt really bad because, like, I was on Blue Line. I'd never played it before, but I kind of felt slightly pressured into doing it because they were like, "You're doing this." I'm like, "Okay, sure." And I felt really bad because they basically went, you're definitely in Blue Line, right?" And I was like, yes, I am. And the fact you had to ask makes me even more upset. One more to go. I think it's another reason I enjoy solo content is because I don't want to like mess up something for another person. I don't want to be the cause of someone else's frustration, I guess. So if I'm playing solo, the worst I can mess up is myself. You know how you're going to be a really nice forest buck and you're going to drop 2 bits of venison for me, right? Yeah? No, okay, right, okay. Yeah, I think when you're like tanking, it's like you are the tank. Whereas yeah, when it's DPS, you're like 1 of 6 and it's like just do more damage. Or you'll be like, "Oh well, I didn't do the most damage, but at least I like kill stuff." I feel like healer can be another one where it's like if you mess up, it kind of like can ruin stuff, but you also normally have multiple healers. Two-handed DPS. I mean, champion is two-handed DPS's best in slot at the minute, I think. Unless that's changed recently, potentially. To be fair, I played Guardian two-handed DPS and I was like one-shotting stuff. It's crazy. With like bad gear as well, I was doing pretty bad. Okay, so I need some wolves. There we are. There's one. Oh, right in front of me. I could have just looked around the corner and I would have seen it. To be fair, I should be using these skills as much as possible anyway because trait points. More forest bucks, more stuff. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I like the sort of gimmick, I guess. That with the like reactionary skills with Guardian, I think that's quite fun. Maybe that should be a video I'll do, you know. We will do those top 10 I'll do like my top 13 gimmicks in Lotro. My top 13 class gimmicks in Lotro. They're like Gambits, Focus, Fervor. What's Captains? I actually don't know what Captains is. Wrath. I don't know, Runekeeper. Attunement. Alright. So if I go back to Erebor at some point, I can give in 2 quests as well. That's always nice. Tushi. I'm still about 10 quests from leveling, but that's fine. It'll be sad. We'll be gone from our 11th level soon.
I would speak with you.
Cool, and finish, and finish, and start.
There is one more danger that I'm aware of.
Updated for Yondershire, it says. That's nice. See, I just really want a yellow hunter build. Like, just someone make me a yellow hunter build. I want to be the best and simultaneously the worst yellow hunter. Because I'll be the only one playing it. No, I'm sure there's plenty of people that actually do use yellow, but still. Not as a main thing. I think yellow is like a switch that people go into, right? You go yellow, you place down traps, you go back into red. A man stand nearby, whistles to you and beckons you over. Once again, Smaug's Bones. Lovely. Marked for export, and then we also have this one. Ooh, I like to see gear upgrades. Obviously, we are 3 levels out from actually getting them. Worst case scenario, we just end up deconstructing them from moats. If we over level them or over like outpower them or whatever, but they should be better than our purples at 112. So it's good to have like that immediate like level up, which would be really good because, you know, for a while in this character we've sort of strung along with some very basic gear, and we can't really rely on skirmish gear to sort of fill in the gaps nowadays. So. Damn invisible walls. How dare they? So I need to defeat 10 smugglers, collect 8 marked crates, find the captured raft elf. And then go from there. But now we're like back on track. There should be quite a lot of quests back to back, which was kind of the big point. We have to sort of do Orca stuff to like unlock it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Is this gonna be our final one? Oh wait, no, we've already killed all the smugglers. We good. I'm gonna shoot backwards because I'm just that skillful. One more to go, and there's a captured elf, so we good. You're lucky you're not a hobbit, otherwise I probably wouldn't save you. Not gonna lie, genuinely, you know my thoughts. I want to find the exact moment that this whole, like, Hobbit hating started. I mean, my entire life, right? Oh, no, that's rude.
Time does not tarry. Not ever.
All right, and 3 easy quests completed. And then at some point, covert operations will be ready to finish as well, so that's also good.
So you rescued the raft elf then?
So we want to go to that one. Finish now. And back we go. So what I want to do is I want to lock this one again. We're going to go quickly chuck that back in our filter. And let's get rid of everything else. So I'm going to also get rid of this thing here. These two. I'm going to keep these. I'll deconstruct this one. I'm going to keep the Natim jacket stuff because I actually like the cosmetic look more than anything. And hopefully there's a couple of things that just don't come back in our inventory. Eventually we'll filter it all out, so it just makes things a lot easier. There's a couple things like the max power. I can get rid of that. I don't need a map to buy water or the party tree. The universal optional crafting thing I might keep just to transfer over because why not? But yeah. Also, the annoying thing is I can't even like use all my loot boxes because I could, but I'm not getting anything out of it. The main focus behind the loot boxes is moats. And since I'm basically capped on moats, I mean, we are at now 9326. It's going to mean that we're just going to struggle actually like getting any benefit out of it until we spend it all.
For everything you have done for us.
Back to Thranduil we go. What's the best way of doing this? I mean, to be fair, the best way of doing this is now 21st Hall, Erebor, given the other 2 quests, head to this Stablemaster, go to Felgoth, given the other quest. Right? Convoluted, but I think that's the best approach. So Erebor, especially for 1 silver, it's good value. So trades must flow, covert operations. Oh yeah, so I actually didn't read this, but the Trail of Rust quest arc will continue after completing the Reopening the Realm quest arc, which begins with Thranduil in Felgoth. So we actually, if we read that properly, it would have made a lot more sense. So what am I looking at? Erebor? Yeah. Hopefully this is just a completion and not like, now do 4 more quests. Thank you. There we are. Just about to say loading screens. My worst enemy. I wonder if I could have desperate flighted out of there to a closer area. Maybe. Yeah, I also wonder if I could just go to Bree and go to Dale. Oh, yeah, go to Dale and go from that, but cool. And maybe we should just talk to him. Some back-to-back quests. 137, 191. Like, it's good. Talk to Kinthorin. And then he's going to give me some quests, which I am not going to do right now. But, yeah, I'm curious. If I go to Bree then, is that going to help things out? So then we go to Southbury. Then I don't know if it'll take us back to Felagoth to start with, but I should be able to go to Dale or Lake Town. It's a little bit more expensive doing it this way, I think, but a couple hundred golds, like, you know, a kill or two, if you include the items in it. So not the end of the world. After this, though, I don't know if it'll just, like, send us back. We do get an uncommon 106 tracery, which more than likely will just get deconstructed, but you never know. We have an extra slot open on our, whatever these are called, Words of Craft. So maybe, and maybe they will get, like, skill induction speed sorted out. Get that, 7.1 seconds or whatever it was. We've got that 0.9 seconds extra time. You know, we've got to be super efficient. Get that extra time. Save, you know. Right.
I shall keep my word and allow trade to resume with the Dale folk.
Cool. And then back to Loglons. Just do this. Easy. So covert operations then moves things on. So we are now 280,000 experience away from getting to 112, at which point we will be back into Mordor. Actually, I lie. It might be easier for us to just go to Erebor, because we can go to Erebor and we can pick up the same gear. My brain always just went to, we have to go to Mordor. I think that's because I have the Mordor door that sends to the ruins of Dingar, and like right next to that vendor. But Erebor might be a better place.
It is good you are here.
Okay. And then back over here. So let's see if we're lucky though with this tracery. Press onwards, cooldown, and heal. I feel like explosive arrow, press onwards, cooldown, and heal, and there's like one other one that I can't think of right now. I feel like they're much more common than the others, because I feel like I'm getting them all the time. Or it could be a situation where, because it's something I'm not after, I notice it more. Whereas if I get like Heartseeker, I'm like, oh, okay, well, I have Heartseeker and it's not like as noticeable. Could be part of that. Or they could just be that it is more common. Or that I'm just unlucky. Defeat foes, eavesdrops on thieves and lookouts as well. Can I eavesdrop just by doing that? No, I might have to get in close enough. Can't believe I had to wait around in a swamp. We better get paid soon, so I'm saying these bones better be valuable. Are they? They're the bones of Smaug. They're probably like a national treasure of some sort to Dale. So, even though they're not a nation, but still. Historical treasure? I don't know. They're a big deal, all right? That's all I'm saying. Wait, why did you not count as a foe? Huh? Wait, why are these guys not counting as enemies? I mean, fine, whatever. I don't mind you not counting, but why were they saying they were counting and they're not? I'm very confused. We've had some weird things with the quest sort of log on the thing though, so. Please count? Okay, cool. Let's do a little loop-de-loop around. Try not aggro. If we can help it. Nope, I aggroed. It's fine, don't worry about it. They can't swim, I'm sure. Nope, they can swim, okay. Hey, how are we doing? Am I going in the right direction? I think I am. We good. But yeah, ideally this will now open up the murder mystery thing. I don't know why I'm so fascinated with it. It's not even that amazing of a mystery, honestly. The first time I did it, I literally just saw the dude do it, which I guess, you know, they kind of show the person doing it. It's not like it's one of those things where you walk out of a room and suddenly someone dies. So it's kind of nice that you can sort of be like, I saw the guy. I saw him. He was doing the thing. He did the thing with the knife. I am doing pretty well. Thank you for asking. Close to getting the level we've been waiting for a long time. It feels very arbitrary to say, but 112. Very important level for us. I mean, the most important level for us is actually 130, but that's, you know, still 18 levels away. But now we're out of Mordor. We should be speeding up the leveling process significantly in my mind. To be fair, once we hit 112, we can start moving into the Iron Hills. I don't really like the Iron Hills that much, honestly, but I'm willing. How long have I been on this character? So in terms of slash played, we are looking at 4 days, 3 hours, 18 minutes, and 3 seconds, which is actually better than I thought. I feel like we've been on this character for a lot longer than that. I mean, that is just playtime. So in terms of like when it was created, this was created, I think, on the 1st of July, so nearly 2 months ago. But I still say that's pretty good for 112. We're pretty much at 112. So I should look relatively proud of myself. How long have I been playing Lotro? 10 years I've been playing this game. A whole decade. It's a long time. Invisible walls. You can't do this to me. It's illegal. Cool. So final route, final supplies. Good. Or maybe find one that, to be fair, I could probably get that other supplies without them seeing me. But I could also just kill them. Wait, what? Okay, that was weird. Cool, and this one also leads us wait, what? Find and defeat those who lead the thieves. Wait, I thought I killed the guy that... Oh, wait, what? A second. Did they only count... So the thieves don't count. It's the Numenorians. Oh. That makes sense. If only I read the quest properly. I mean, to be fair, I just read defeat and then my brain goes, well, just kill every enemy and it'll eventually take over, right? You know, that's just how it goes. I have to think about these quests when it just says kill enemies. Sorry, defeat enemies. Okay, so if this quest completes, which it does,
You there, stranger.
we are now level 112. I'm going to give the I'm going to wait a tiny bit before we go over to grab our armor. Press onwards, cooldown, and hit. I told you, it's more common. It's gotta be. I'm being taunted. I mean, it's fine. The stuff we can deconstruct is actually good because it means that we can start getting more ancient script. And as soon as we hit 300, we can then pick up, like, you know, precision stance, critical magnitude, which I don't think we need, or induction bow, critical multiplier, or burn hot damage, or something like that. You know, it's good. It's actually a benefit to us overall to get bad stuff, if anything. Speaking of burn hot, unfortunately we don't get the 71%, but can we kill this guy? Because we've now got Heartseeker. Guaranteed crit, plus Heartseeker damage. 100 and, what was that? 140k damage. If we had burn hot, I think we would get that. Even if we had a rare burn hot rather than a incomparable. I think rare is 31.5. A pile of rust. What? Do I have to go actually at them? I'm still convinced this is actually faster. I don't know if it is. It looks ridiculous. But, this looks like a good place to look at the bones of Smaug. Huh. Maybe I can actually see them now, you know? They remain unmoved. I needed to be that close to see that. I actually wasn't too sure until just this second. Just give up. Just give up. Good. Thank you for listening to my advice. Yeah, so as soon as we get to Lake Town, then I am willing to go over to Mordor to finish up.
Let us speak.
Travel to Lake Town. Perfect. So actually, with that said, we should then go over to Mordor and get this stuff. So, Ruins of Dingarth, because I don't think there's one here. There could be, I think you might know. Keeper of Mysteries has the, like, Abyss of Mordath stuff. I don't know if the High Enchanter has the stuff I need. Anyway, I know it's here. That's the biggest thing. So, we are looking at a big old upgrade time. In fact, so much so that I like to take a little screenshot of my stats beforehand. Maybe I'll grab the snipping tool real quick. Snipping tool. And just do a... Wait, what? I need rectangle mode. New. There you go. Just so I have that ready to go. So, I'm going to go pick up from you.
Is there aught which you need?
The medium towers set of gear. except from these ones, I think I said, because overall it's better. I lose Light of Arendelle, but I gain Fate, which is a lot more important in the grand scheme of things. Let's just double check. I didn't pick up anything else of relevance. Nope. Cloak. Pendant. We're obviously not going to go for the earrings, but I'm going to grab one of each of these. Generally, the way I do that. One of each of these. And a pocket item. These do give technically worse stats. Normally. Actually, I might be able to afford these. Okay, actually, what I'm going to do is we'll chuck on all these. And then I'll compare. So, yeah, so basically the boots, you lose a crit but gain an essence slot, which I don't care about. But here, it might be worth picking up more agility, more vitality, more finesse, more crit. So that makes sense. And then for the earrings, so I'm only spending 290, but I get a better thing. So I'm going to do that one. I know it's a small little amount to do, but I think it's worth it. And then all these can disenchant into motes anyway. So I get like a little bit back. And then comparing stats to what we had before. So real quick, let's bring up display capture. So we were 42,000. Let's see if I can zoom in. 42,600. So we've gone up by 9,000 morale. Obviously power is the same. Armor we've gone up by 13,000. Might would be the same. Agility we've gone up by about 2,400. Vitality is about 2,200. Will is the same. Where am I even getting will from? And then Fate has gone up by about 600. Crit has gone up by 7,000. And my Physical Mastery has gone up by 13,000. Finesse has gone up by 9,000. And my Tactical Mastery has stayed the same because we don't care about Tactical Mastery. I'm sorry, Tactical Mastery. I'm not a fan of you. At least at the minute. So, it's not going to be... Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, will and might totally makes sense that they be from there. Though, I am getting more will than I'm getting might. So I wonder if I've got something else just giving me will that shouldn't. Maybe I've got a thing in here for some reason that gives me will. I mean, that gives me fate. You'd think if it was just from the earrings, they'd both be the same stat. Though I guess there's minuses, right? So I potentially have minus might, like minus 26 might by being an elf. So it counteracts it. I would guess, maybe. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Stats are stats, but we only care about the ones we're focusing on. I would like to get a new sword or mace or something, but I don't think you sell any, do you? Nope. And
I haven't slept in days.
You don't either. I will quickly peek over here. It's nice to have, though, 132 Light of Arendelle. So for most areas, if not all areas, we should be then safe. Not that we really should have to come back here at any point. So this is potentially somewhere I can pick stuff up from. So I am looking for crafting vendor. Are you not going to give me anything? Like, I understand for this I have to do Abyss of Mordor. I want to just be able to buy a sword. Rare offhands. So I can buy one, but I've got to be 115. Should I buy one in preemptiveness? Maybe? So maybe buy the mace. Because physical mastery... You know, I'm gonna... You know what I'm actually gonna do? Something kind of stupid, but I need an excuse to spend my motes. I'm gonna buy a motes offhand. Because why not? I have more than enough motes. They're not difficult to get. And we're at the point in the game where they just give you a load of motes gear anyway. And you just deconstruct your old stuff. So if I spend 1,500 now, not only is that like easily obtainable by 4 loot boxes on a freshly made character in an hour, but on top of that, it's not like it's going to take like too much gear. We're cycling through gear quite a lot. I mean, this stuff gets to 120, so it's not too bad. And then at 115, we'll maybe see. It's just that's the lowest piece of gear now that we're working with, so I don't know. It's a 101 piece of gear. I want to have a little bit of an upgrade. So, medium, travel is weaponry. And, isn't it Formidable Mace that we want? Normally. For, like, physical mastery finesse. Isn't that the thing that people say? I mean, I literally have Hunter's build up here, so, right? Agility Mace. Yeah, makes sense. But, yeah. Stats. And deconstructive modes. So, and also that goes for 70, so it's not too bad. But so we're now 182.9% on our physical mastery. Bearing in mind we've been around 140 for most parts of this, and we're now at 22.6 on the crit, which I think we've been around about 20. So we've gone about 2% on the crit, which is fine. We were already quite high at 20. And then 182, which just puts us back more into a line of an area where I want to be, you know. This isn't like end game gear. It's just like, or like best in slot gear for this stuff. It's just like, it'll hold a, you know, be good. Yes, new mini expansion. Level 1 to 32. Exciting times. Like I was saying before, I love lower level content, and I like that, you know, more ways to level. All they're missing now is level 32 to 40, like, new content, and they basically have
Stranger.
Yeah, and then they have content available for 1 to 50, and then Mordor. So yeah. So now I have to go to the Master's Manor twice. I'm feeling a lot more confident with 52k morale as well. That's another big thing. Like, yeah, my percentages have gone up, but also I'm just a bit less of a glass cannon type thing. This area is very good at being like, you need to do this part of the arc.
You seem to have a knack for showing up where things have gotten interesting.
Yeah, same for you. I agree. I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to say. You trying to pin it on me? You trying to say I'm the one who did it? Find the barracks. Where are the barracks? There's some suspicious characters. I wish there was a slightly zoomed in map for this because it's a bit of a hassle. It makes sense that this is the... Wait, what? Oh, Orma. I always said orcs for a second. Yeah, obviously Orma is... Yeah, Orma is the name of the skirmish captain. If you look at it properly, but yeah. Is that something to do with the fish trophies? I always feel like there was, but maybe I should look it up. It's just weird that it's interactable.
You're here about the Master's death, is that it?
Apparently there's a deed for getting all of them. I didn't know that.
By water or
I'm far too lazy to actually actively do it. But here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Gives you 10 marks. So that's half a mark per fish. You get Fishmonger and you get 700 rep, and it's also only available at 115, so that's probably why I am not seeing it. It is a Hindi though, so that will be another reason, but there's no point in doing it unless I'm 115. So maybe like I'll go back with Tarvelad or something and do it, but right this second, not that fast. It feels kind of weird to have skirmish camps at a point where skirmish camp like armor and gear isn't really relevant. I mean, I'm pretty sure it could be in the classic. I'm not sure. Though if they're actually doing more with the skirmish stuff, then maybe we'll see updated skirmish gear potentially. Is it curiosities? Yeah, essences. So there's actually level 100 essences in here. Not very useful to us, but if there were higher levels potentially, we could have you know, got some stuff. Actually, really interesting point. Isn't there isn't there some motes of enchantment essences, like not purple? Isn't there a where is it? Where would it be? Essences? Yeah. So are they 115? So I'd have to get 115 gear, but I could get myself a Northern Stronghold's Essence of Physical Mastery and put that on a piece of gear. And that's an extra 5,000 physical mastery. Or I could get the Vitality one, which is 652 physical mastery. At Vitality. But yeah. 2,500 motes. It's quite expensive, mind, but I mean, if you've got the motes, then why not spend them? I knew that would be one up here. Just like clean your boots off before you come in. All you gotta do Alright, where are we pushing these notices to? How many do we have to do? 10? This guy's not even doing any helping. He's just following me around, making me look bad. Probably would listen to me if he wasn't around. You know? Like, I am an adventurer of fame. I helped destroy the ring. Yeah, that's right. I know the king. He invited me to his wedding. Which king? All the kings. The dwarf king, the man king, the hobbit king. Okey-dokes.
Megovanen.
Servanos, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I knew there was one up high somewhere. Isn't this outside the, isn't this like the... Who's the Hobbit King? I don't know. They don't know that, though. If I tell them I'm gonna go to the Hobbit King's wedding, they don't know there's no Hobbit King. I mean, it would make sense I would mention the Elf King, because, like, Thranduil, right? Isn't Thranduil the king of the dwarves? The king of the dwarves, yeah. And he's, like, close enough that he's got relevance in name, authority. Who would be the king of the hobbits? Who is the most king-like of the hobbits? Bingo Boffin. Draco Boffin. The Draco Malfoy of hobbits. He'll be king. I mean, that like feeds into the sort of ring not really having an effect as much, right? So who do I talk to? Is it indoors? No. Talk to Allah. But where is he? Please explain. Nah, I say Bingo Boffin. Still. Still can't look at that hobbit and not see Draco Malfoy. It will never not happen. Where is this dude? It feels like he should be inside the building, but I can't go in the building. He's the captain. Oh, okay. So that's really weird. So it's the captain, but I feel like it's not pointing me to the right place because technically it's down like here, but it's pointing me to the master's thing. That's weird. Yeah, that's a little bit odd. Not gonna lie. It's fine though, as long as we work it out. I think another thing that confused me is I completed a cleaning up duty and it didn't actually let me give in the quest. I think he's got this weird thing where he's got like dialogue and it stops you clicking on him or something. So I kind of just didn't think that that counted.
We have access to the murder location. We should make our way there.
The murder location. There's been a Mordor. There's been a Mordor in Mordor. Where is the murder location? I actually don't know. I feel like it's out on here somewhere for some reason. But I don't remember. And I don't trust this to tell me the right space. Oh, I went backwards through it, but this is the location of the murder. There's a murder weapon. There's a red handkerchief. There's also some rust. A lot of rust around here for some reason.
By water or by road, as they say. It appears our master was murdered by the Lake Town smugglers.
Yes, or that's what they want you to think. I always feel like, I don't know, maybe not in real life, but I feel like if you're in a situation where it's like really obvious who it was, like, you know, very distinct, like here is a red handkerchief which is widely known as only being worn by this specific group. I feel like when you get to that point, I'm just like, feels like it's set up. Well, let me talk to you.
This is enough
Thank
to
you.
bring in Skogmund for questioning. I beg your pardon.
I mean, maybe it isn't. Maybe I misremembered, but still. Okay, so defeat Lake Town knife throws smugglers, Destroy smuggled goods and find the smuggler's hideout. First things first. Let's go find the hideout. This guy is relevant to something later. I think actually relevant to this quest. Or certainly the quest line. You think?
I beg your pardon.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna die. Cool. I felt like when I came through this area originally, I wanted to be all like sneaky and whatever. This time, I'm just gonna come through and I'm gonna just kill everybody. I feel like I was trying to stay out of that aggro range or whatever. I wasn't even a burglar. It's just a random fish trophy. Why not? If I was 115, I'd do it, but I don't have the levels. I'm not good enough yet. Seize the smuggler's leader. AKA kill him, but don't actually. You have been sieged. I have seized you. And your operation. Now, that's just been barely any knife throws. But that's fine. Oh, I thought he was an enemy because orange name. I feel like it's kind of confusing sometimes. I don't know if there's any more smuggled goods at the top, but there's one down here, so it doesn't actually matter. Cool. We need to kill one more smuggler, 2 more throwers, and I think that's fine because there's 3 of them down here, and yeah. How do I get up here? Guess that's the question. There we are. Just use the stairs. That's all you gotta do. It was that or I wait for someone to respawn, but going up the stairs is arguably the easier option. I think another reason I enjoy this questline is because it uses what is a relatively small area, right? Lake Town isn't a very big hub area, whatever you want to call it. Why are you busy? Come on. Yeah, it's like a relatively small area, but they use it very efficiently.
Thanks to you.
I guess that can work when you've got like internal locations. You can sort of do that better. You see, it was so obvious, and that's why it wasn't me. I'll admit all day to being the best smuggler this soggy little town will ever see, but I made it a point to stay out of politics. Good. I love the fact he's just talking to a wall. It's kind of funny.
I think he said all he's going to say to us. Let him rot in that sack.
Okay, so we actually get an upgrade there. So, helmet. Wait, what? Helmet, boots, and then also gloves. This is actually a really good thing. We're just basically gearing ourselves, preemptively gearing ourselves up, like immediately. And it's kind of forcing us to do the quest lines. Not forcing us, but it kind of like is pushing us towards it, being like, hey, you know what? You should do this one as like a wrapper almost.
A glorious day.
Like a large wrapper. Okie dokes over here. Oh, and another one.
By the dragon's shadow.
Another one. And another one.
Yes.
I would not leave that all out in the open. Not gonna lie. Probably not for the best. See, he agrees. Alright, and... someone over here? Or is it sort of into... oh, I know what it's doing. I've just realized. So all the NPCs we're talking to are instanced within the master's house, but we can't go there yet. But the game is just going, hey, this is a location in which they are located. So it's pushing me towards, like, that's why the captain was there, and that's why all these people are here, because at least one of them is in that area, inside that thing. It's just we can't access them yet. Now, I don't know where Orgrand is. I feel like the name is familiar. Maybe it'll tell me. No, it didn't tell me. Might have to look it up. Is a patron in the Dragonbone Inn in a lake town. Do slightly still wish there was a slightly, ever so slightly zoomed in version of Lake Town. There he is. The Dragonbone Inn. We should also have a dwarf friend in here, I think. Alfie? Or is he not in here until you do the epic?
Well met.
And oh wait, no, again. I think it was, yeah, over here. Keep sending me to the wrong place. Like, hey, Imperial Dagron is in there, but no. Oh wait, no, maybe they are. Maybe they moved. Maybe they. I've been tricked. Yeah, no, it literally says near the Master's Manor. Okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We good. We good. You were hidden behind a pillar. How are you supposed to expect me to do that? The deadly dinner.
Grand dinner is being hosted by the elders of Lake Town.
Should we see how easy it is to find
the still hangs over the manor.
What happens?
It seems
Where's my
everyone else has already arrived. Let us join them at the dinner table, and do be on your best behavior.
I'm always on my best behavior. I'm insulted that you would assume I wasn't. Alright though, so what we'll do is we'll do this quest, and then I think we'll finish off for the evening, as it will soon enough be hitting a midnight. There it is. Gotta just do a lot of listening. Wait, what is this? I was about to say, why are you facing the... just gonna pay attention. Dun dun dun. I don't care about what they're saying. I'm just paying attention to him. Oh. Whoa, that was weird.
Oh my, he did not seem well. Will you go
check on him? He's dead. I am gonna be so implicated.
He is dead. How could this have happened?
Go fetch a healer for the dead person. I think they've, I think they're all out of here. They're all running. The doors are all locked. What? They're all deaded. Don't panic. Someone will soon let us out. For now, do not eat or drink anything just to be safe. They're gonna starve us. That's what's gonna happen. Maybe it was some weird, like, you know, fake death, like Romeo Juliet type death, you know? Trying to scare you all away and take the master for himself. Okay, I'm gonna find a dead, and I'm gonna get implicated. They're gonna think it's me. Oh no. She's been strangled. I think I kind of forgot to
has been strangled.
run after the person I was trying to run after.
Death could not have been an accident then. We are locked inside this manor with a murderer.
A Mordor. A murderer? No? Okay. Break my legs in, don't mind me. Be super investigative. See, they say the doors are all locked, but I can teleport out, so I mean... Nice. Nicely done.
Yes, stranger.
Where's she at? Stab through the back with a carving knife. Well, this is going worse and worse.
Too. We must stay together now.
All of you stay together. I told you. How convenient. Told you I'm gonna get implicated. I'm finding all the bodies. I'm watching both of you. I just watched you. And struck on the head. Oi, you. Nah. Yeah, huh? With your... Why am I levitating? Look at you with your eyes and your nose. I don't know why. Wow, that was kind of broken. They were in here or are in here. They better not be dead by the time I go back up to them.
I fear this will only become easier for the murderer as our numbers thin. Where is Orgrand?
Excuse me, Rickolf. I just saw that. I saw that, my dude. I knew I shouldn't trust you. Look at him. Look at him.
What happened?
She been squished. Oh wait, what? I can go through it. Like, where is such and such person? Break open the door downstairs.
What is happening here? I order everyone to come downstairs.
Nice. Yes, cool. I know who it is. I saw him. I saw him do it. Where you at? Look at you. You're so happy with yourself. I think you can actually just see him do like most of the stuff. Kind of heartless though if he kills his own wife. It's kind of crazy. All for that power. So what we're saying is you're the one that doesn't trust anyone, that nobody's got an alibi. Okay.
Must be someone.
I accuse Rickolf. Because, so she's been around the entire time. He was here when this guy died, and he was down here, and he's been hit from above. You were there and hit on the head, and I saw you running away. And I saw you commit the murder. What happens if I accuse the wrong person? I actually don't know. This man is in disguise. What have you done with my son? He's dead, probably. Gary's got the weapon. Why would we please know? His schemes have brilliantly unfolded this eve. Oh, he was probably the guy here, if I remember correctly. Like locked the door and stuff. Wait, no, maybe not. He's gonna come back. Do not move. I'm gonna place my trap. Oh, no. Just shoot him in the heart. Why not? Oh. You can.
Tell me, how did these three behave in this time of crisis?
Tell the Elder of Orgran's cowardice, Velka's belligerence, and how Dagrun remained calm and collected while taking leadership. Haha, it was a grand orchestration. It was actually me the entire time. Haha. I wonder if you can meet Rickolf like early, right? And if that, like, wait, what can I, do I leave yet? Oh wait, oh.
Master? I've been named Master. I wish it had not been in such gruesome circumstances. I think I'm in shock.
Well, I mean, it's what you wanted, right? Sort of. You're gonna be in here. Master of Lake Town. And we got some new gloves. Except not actually new gloves, but you know what I mean.
It would seem I
It's
have more
fine.
than my fair share of opposition. I will need your assistance by the Crown of Dale. I will need your assistance.
Okay, what do we actually have to do? Complete a question of bloodline, underbelly of deceit. A gift for the master. Gift for the master. Family crest, family crest. Right, how many of those are inside? How many of them are not? That is the next question. A slanderous notice. Some people are not happy. But yeah, I don't know if these ones are found at Lake Town. The old Master Crest we found in Master's Manor. The other ones, so gift for the Master, Trade Commission headquarters, which is like kind of close. And then overdue payments. And then this one, yeah. So they remove the slanderous notices.
By the Crown of Dale.
Hey, person. All documents contain the official seal of authors thingy, crest, whatever you want to call it. Done. Oh my god. How many mailboxes do they need in this place? Like, honestly. It's an epidemic. Wait, what's that one over there? Gift for the Master? The forest? Oh, is it all the way over there? Yeah, that's not happening. That's a bit of a trek, if I do say so myself. It's also not a required quest for the next bit of this, but it'll be nice to do, I guess. Also, speaking of nice to do, I'm gonna lock these so it's nice and safe.
Long Lake, mountain top.
Already making sure to get all the taxes. It's nice. It's good. It's efficient. So yeah, the other one will be, I think one of them, I want to see what Rickle says, but also, yeah, I need to, I don't know if I have to go in here, is what I'm saying. I mean, it looks like I have to. Hi. He's too charitable. That's why he hasn't got any money. Been giving it all to orphanages and buying people stuff. That's why, right? Definitely. I'm not sure if Rickolf is someone we've been to house-wise, so... I guess we'll find out. Actually, no. Can we now go in his house? Is that it? No. Okay. I shouldn't know who was who.
So am I.
Is this? No, it's not. But that is the last one over here. Oh, actually, there's one right behind me as well. At least it's not like there are exactly 12 and tough if you can't find the final one. Yeah, I'm gonna disperse you, crowd. Get dispersed. Is this a house that is this Rickolf's? No.
Yes.
This dude. And then... Oh, so we do meet Rickolf. It is a different model then. I didn't read what he says though. I should have actually read what he said. They're like, oh, I'm so sad that I got beaten up and now you're taking my money. I mean, to be fair, I'd be upset if that happened as well. Honestly. Oh. So where's the others? So Dagran's family crest. I don't know what. Please let me out. Thank you. Essentially say. Unless the Dagran's family crest is also just in the Master's house now. Because she was just in their trade commission before. That was the only place. I guess we'll find out though. So yeah, it looks like it's all seemingly in one spot. Let's find this final crowd, wherever it is. Found it. And hopefully that's the final bit, because I think if we can get those two done, like back to back inside the house, then we get our nice uncommon tracery. Any bets on it being any bets on it being press on was healing cooldown? A lot. That's what I bet. Suspicious briber. Well, that wasn't very clever. Is he going to be in here? No? Where is he to then? Coins. Oh, I see it. I see it. I got it. Is there going to be the guy that's like 115 down here? Looks like it could be. Hi. Oh wait, no, the bribe was taking orders from an Easterling and he did. Oh, more rust. I'm seeing a pattern. Okay, well, that's done. And ideally, like I said, we just go to this house and we're good.
Well met, friend.
Given that one. And then there's a stamp. Yeah, Dagon's family. And then I'm gonna guess at the very top is where the safe is. Yes. Nothing but yellowed and crumpling papers. Wait, what was the issue? I can't remember. Descendant of author, the notorious master from the time of Smaug and Bard the Bowman. Oh, okay, cool. I was like, why is it such a big deal?
You have been most helpful.
Okay, we are now known to the Men of Dale. Nice. Unfortunately, Men of Dale is will armor, so not very useful. And that's going to take us to Dale. However, that is going to be it for us today. I think that's a good place to finish it off. There is this quest to do, but that's a bit of a trek for the minute, so I'll maybe do that next time. But overall, brand new set of gear. Massive upgrades across the board. And what should be a significantly easier time overall. Potentially I'll go and try and get myself some more ancient script, potentially, just to buy the new Words of Craft and upgrade my current ones. Especially now that I can actually get the proper set bonuses for heroic precision, for the crit and the crit chance. Though I think I'm doing precision and then Ascendant Light on the second half for some reason. Don't actually know why. Might just go heroic precision on all of them. But yeah, that's going to be it for now. Maybe I'll just do that. We'll see. Next stream, I don't know, it might be a little bit weird. I kind of want to just do like a morning stream at some point. But Wednesday I'm going to be quite busy. Thursday I'm probably going to be, I'm going to be busy in the morning moving. So maybe Thursday night. And maybe like a late one Friday, Thursday night. So I can be like, yeah, we'll have to see. Anyway, I'm going to go now. Thanks all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you then. Bye-bye.